Afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more Le Mans Ultimate. Race doesn't start for about 25 minutes. We've got a bit of time to chill. We'll have a little warm-up with qualifying in a minute. I'll jump into a server. We're going to start off with the race that I plebbed it. Well, I got pole, but then I plebbed the start yesterday. So we're going to start off with that one and try and get a better result. Didn't lose that much DR, actually, which is weird. But, yeah, interesting thing. If you quit out of a lobby, if you quit out of a race, that race does not count as a joker. Just be aware of that because you don't finish it. It doesn't count as a joker. You have to finish the race to be able to accumulate it towards your joker. So yeah, if you back out of a race, that race then will be invalid for counting towards your joker to build up the one joker. So I've still only got one joker. But yeah, hope you're all okay. Welcome back to the channel. Looking forward to this again. It was a lot of fun yesterday. Go setup still don't have the setups out. So yeah, just going to run with the same one as I had yesterday, which I think should work quite well. It felt all right. It's a bit safe, but it felt pretty okay for me. The CDA setup felt all right. So we'll go with that balance. I've made a few changes to it anyway, but yeah, we'll jump in a minute. We'll jump into a practice session now anyway. Let me get the audio sorted. Right, that's a bit high, that because I was recording the YouTube short. Let me turn it down to 0.70. Right, we will jump into this. Hope you're all having a good day. Thank you all for coming in, by the way. Appreciate you turning up. Early like. Get that early like in there because it does help me out. Helps the channel out. I'm very grateful to you legends that have done that. Yeah, goes... I don't know ever go... Well... No, I don't think Go Setup have got any. Let me just check. Because they haven't, like, if you just click on the track, there's no, like, if I go to, like, filter. So if I go to setups here. By the way, I think the servers have got a bit of... I still think they need to sort out the servers on this game. Because the menus and a few other things I noticed are running a little bit like a delay on them slightly. But they'll probably sort it out. So if I go to track, it doesn't even show... Daytona on there. There is no option to even see Daytona on the setups, so I presume they just haven't done them yet. They've probably just not. They're probably going to wait until they've got a fair few to put out there. I would think maybe they're waiting for like to have like more than one available. Let me just get this on here so I can see if I'm just going to get these. I'll reset them now so that everything's ready, just so that it. These overlays are reset just so that they work properly because sometimes they're a bit like off, aren't they? Right, let's go into the practice. It's going to be a nighttime practice here because I think there's only this one. I think this is the latest one. They're all at night because they're longer now. The race department, if you've got Race Control Pro, I don't think you get, sorry, if you're a Race Control subscriber, I don't think you get access to the other practice sessions that other people can do. So yeah, we'll see how it goes anyway. But right, it's busy in here. Let's just go and have a little practice qualifying. Right, yeah, we'll just go straight out, have a little warm up. Get this overlay on for myself. Yeah, let's go. Let's just get ourselves. It's in the dark because this race is in daylight. This race isn't even at night, but because the servers run for so long now, it's gone into the night. So yeah, it is good for the race control people how long these servers are on for. Right, let's let's go and get ourselves a little bit warmed up. We're aiming for a low 45, aren't we? A very low 45. We did a 45.2 yesterday. My lap is still #1 on the Go Setup leaderboard. Probably because no one's got a setup yet on there. And I've used the CDA balance setup. So yeah. It is #1 on there for now still. Oh shit. Cold tires. Well, at least the frame rate looks a bit better than... Oh! Whoa. Okay, I forgot about cold tires there. I don't know how much... Did I just kill that tire? See, it might be alright, I don't know. We'll see if it's okay or not. It's only 1% down, so it might be alright. Yeah, I forgot about the cold tires there. Alright. Yeah, it's definitely running smooth. Like it's smooth now on this track, so frame rate looks alright. It looks smooth for me now. This even with the lights on, but this lobby's only got like what? It's not a 62. There's not 62 cars on this, so it's hard to tell really. We might do. I don't know what time we'd do. I don't think we'll get back on for the. I don't think we'll finish this race in time to do the 4 PM 62 car grid race. So I might do this race, and then we might jump into Laguna if I can. I don't know if we can get in time. If I can get into the Laguna, I might do the Laguna. I might even do it from the back of the grid on the alternative account if I've got time to switch. And then, although I'm not sure we'll have time to switch, you know, we might not make it. We might have to just do another one of these. We might do the 7 o'clock race of this. I'm not going to do any championship racing today because I don't really want to. There is a good race at Silverstone by the looks of it, but I think I'd rather do these and then just do Monday's ELMS race because it'll be on Monday again. Yeah, I don't think they can do 60 car at Laguna. I think the maximum is 38 there. I don't think the pit lane supports it, so yeah, I don't think that can even happen. I think 38 is the maximum at Laguna possibly, or 44, something like that. So that won't be that's not gonna happen, mate. Don't even. Why would you try that? I haven't tried Laguna in a race, but online I've had no issues at all. It's been silky smooth for me online. But it's good to see that this, not even at night, it's running really smooth for me. Got no issues at all here. Tyres aren't really warmed up here yet, but... Oh yeah, don't hit that curb. I keep forgetting about that. Could have been a bit earlier on the throttle there. You're right, Huey. Ugh. Right, still got cold tyres on the left. Got enough time for 2 more laps, haven't I?
That time was a 1:45.79.
Ah. Yeah, I messed that up. Laguna multi-class. Yeah, I can only imagine with the hypers. I haven't done that one yet. I haven't had a race at Laguna. I'm just loving Daytona, to be honest with you, at the moment. But we will try and jump on a race if we got time, or we can see one that starts after this one. Alright, hopefully I don't get held up in the chicane here. It looks like I might, because I think the car in front has cold tyres. Not sure. Let's see. Oh shit. Yeah, we're gonna get held up on the next lap though, aren't I? Okay, now I've got fuel for 2 more laps, for only virtual energy for 1. What the fuck's going on?
Time 1:45.84.
For God's sake. Oh wow. I had to back out because he was too slow through that corner. We did a little test in a single oh, God, is he gonna get him? Great driving, brilliant stuff that. So now I've got more fuel than it. Have I got enough to do another lap here? I might have enough to do one more lap. Someone's just wrote, "Are you stupid?" Oh no, I don't think I will I? I've got enough fuel, but I haven't got enough virtual energy. Oh, there. No, we tested it in a lobby, and you do get punctures, but I couldn't really test it properly because I did it by burning the rear tires out, which meant they had no grip anyway. So you probably have to like do a test ramming it into the wall or something. It's probably the better way to test it. So yeah, I kind of tested it, but not properly. But yeah, I haven't had a puncture yet where it just happens in a race, like if you just have a bit of contact with someone. Oh, right, I'll tell you what, let's just... No, it's not gonna... Trying to see if it'll... Nice. It must take quite a bit to get a puncture, I feel. I think you've got to be going quite fast for it to, like, give you a puncture. Yeah, Aston's probably okay. I don't mind the Lexus feels all right though. Like, I mean, I did a 45.2 in quali yesterday, so I think it's an okay lap. I think it was all right. I only need 25% on for this quali. Don't need to go as high on that because the way that it's doing it with this 0.75. So it's because the ratio is wrong for this, isn't it? That's why. I think... What? I tell you what I could do here. Where's my 0.75 setup? Just see what the ratio is. 0.74. So if I go into this qualifying setup and change that to 0.74 and then do... That should give me in theory, setup's good, man. You want the lowest wing possible here, really. You obviously want low wing here. It's Daytona, man. You want to be running as low aero as you physically can on this track. In the Lexus, you don't need to run anything higher. Like most tracks, you run very low aero with the Lexus. This doesn't really have high speed corners, this track, so you want to run low because the low speed corners aren't really a problem. Oh shit. I don't know if that'll give me a drive. Yeah, it will. Wait 1 minute. Go again. I've got time, just about enough time to do a couple of laps practice here. But yeah, with Lexus, I wouldn't recommend running high aero here. Yeah, Gary. To be fair, the rake on this setup isn't very hot, like much. I'm running just the because I normally use Go setup, but they haven't updated their setups yet. But Go CDA have updated their they've obviously got the balance setups on, so I'm just using the balance CDA setup, which the rake is not very, it's nowhere near what it's at most tracks when I drive, but it's driving quite nice, to be fair. It's actually all right. Yeah, at least we get the right amount of fuel. I have to save this setup, because this will give me the right amount to do 5 laps without having weird fuel issue. Oh shit. Oh, do you know what I forgot to do? Oh, I can't do it now because it'll cause an issue, won't it? I forgot to put my overlays on. Maybe some of them do, Rob, yeah. I don't know. This one's just got the balance, but to be fair, the balance seems to be quite competitive, so maybe they didn't feel like they needed to do an aggressive setup with this, maybe. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that for us, just so I don't get this issue, because otherwise I'm gonna get that horrible lag issue. I'll get 2 more laps practice in here anyway, won't I? See if this see how chaotic it is today. I wonder if it's settled down a little bit, because maybe people have got a little bit, let's just get a bit of heat, maybe people have got a little bit used to it with this morning and stuff, but the start yesterday was hilarious. Like, every race was just chaotic at the start. Let's see how it is today. Yeah, this setup now will give us the lighter fuel and will give us the right amount. It's better. Just got to get some heat in the tyres for the last 2 laps. Oh, sugar. You right, Victorium? How are you, mate? Understeer. Oh, someone's dead. So yeah, I'm gonna do the champ races. Might do one tomorrow night, possibly. We'll see. But I'm gonna do most of the champ races. Like ELMS, I'm gonna do on Monday. I'm not gonna do today's one. I want to just do these new tracks. Oh no! Oh sod it. Do you know what? Let's just go and join this race. I'll save this setup though, actually. Let me just save it. Just so I've got the right... what I'll do though... just put one more on that. Pardon me. Just to make sure with the virtual energy. Custom. Save. Save. Overwrite. The chicane is the hardest corner on the track because it feels tighter than what obviously on other games because this is the latest version of Daytona. We're not running a 10-year-old Daytona, we're running a fully up-to-date Daytona, so it's bloody hell, there's a lot of 8 splits. So yeah, it's a very, very difficult one. There's only 38 cars in this race. I thought they'd do 44. I thought, you know, the track can cope with 62, so I would have thought they would have done 44 for this. It's unusual that they've got 38. I don't know why they've done that. Right, I'll go for a quick wee. Quick wee before this one. A lot of people have entered though. 168 GT3s. Holy shit. A lot of people have entered. It's going to be quite competitive, isn't it, I think? It's going to be quite competitive. Right. Are you right, official? How are you, mate? I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to go for a quick wee. I'll be back in and we'll go racing. Oh, it's warm in here. It's very, very warm. Oh, I didn't do the 62 car race yesterday. That was the race that I did the YouTube short on. I don't know if you saw it. That was only 38 cars. so can you imagine what 62 cars would be like? I haven't done that race yet. I mean, I can't. I think if we do it today, it'd have to be the 7 o'clock one. I don't think we can get on for the what time are we on now? Yeah, we won't be able to make the 4 o'clock one. Won't be able to get in time. Let me just check something actually. No, we won't. Oh, 4 minutes. I was gonna say you could have registered for that, but we'll do the 7 o'clock one. I'll try and do the 7 o'clock one because I want to get a 60. I want to see what 62 cars here is like. Yeah, that's what it was like with 3890. It was like just dust everywhere. It was like craziness. But we'll see. We might do the 62 car one and see what it's like at 7 o'clock. Because I'm not going to do the ELMS because I want to focus on. I want to focus on this. Oof, stacked. Pretty stacked in here. Right, let's right, we don't need to go out, do we? So I haven't tried the hypers. The LMP2 didn't really feel any the LMP2 didn't really feel any different to me, to be honest with you. It didn't feel that that different when I tried them. It felt pretty similar. But I was on a balanced setup, so I can't say 100% like, but yeah, the LMP2 didn't feel too bad to me. So we're rank 10 on the GT3s, so top 10, and we shouldn't lose DR. But that means we have to get through turn 1. You right, Tilly? Coming in. Right, let's go and qualify. Yeah, I haven't tried hypers, so I need to get used to them. We do need to do them soon, but I'm loving GT3 at the moment still, so we will get on them soon. I want to do LMP2 here as well at some point, but maybe not today. All right, so we're looking for a very low 45, aren't we? We did a 45.2 yesterday. There was definitely a 45.1 possible, so if I can get a 45.1, it should put me in the top 7, I think. It should be good enough for top 7, even in this lobby. Hopefully, we'll see. You're right, Gaza. I haven't done my flipping overlays again. I keep forgetting to do this. Let's stop that lag. The caution light, you just brake just after the caution light, Rob. That is a good brake marker I found. That's what I use. So the hazard warnings sign on the right, I use that as my reference. Just brake ever so slightly past it, like you do on Gran Turismo. Yeah, the caution light's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it'll be as high today because other people are live today, Huey, but we'll see. It'll probably drop a bit today, but I'm enjoying it. That's the main thing. See how it goes. Just got to get some heat in these tires. Obviously, his first lap doesn't really matter, especially in the Lexus. Yeah, loads of other streamers. I'm just gonna push a bit because I want to get myself warmed up a bit. Yeah, these sides are still way too cold. Need to get the heat in them. It's the only problem with the Lexus, it just takes, you only really get them last few laps in because the tires take forever to get heat in.
That time was a 146.56.
I got a bit more heat now, so a bit more grip. Oh shit. Bit messy. A little bit messy there. I don't know if I've got enough fuel to do 2 more laps. We'll see. It might have. Might have cocked up the fuel.
Time 145.50.
Oh no, I've gone too deep. I'm gonna have to bail this one. Okay, I'm gonna have to bail this one and go again. Right, we'll have to get a good lap in at the end because I've plebbed it. Right, let's just get the heat on the left-hand tyres a bit. We should. I mean, I can definitely go 3-4 tenths quicker here. Definitely. There was a couple of mistakes there. So I think we can get a 45 flat. We'll see. Trying to get that heat in that time. Let me just check that. Let's just get that heat. Right, one more lap. We can definitely go a lot quicker. I need to nail this though, because a lot of people are going to go quicker on that lap that they're on now. Come on. 45 flat. Let's do it. We can do this.
Lap 154.12.
No, I've messed up turn 1. I don't think I can get that back. I've lost too much. I'm annoyed at that. I've totally plebbed it. Got back a little bit of time there, but yeah. I just have to send it, don't I, through here and see what happens. Yeah, this is the worst qualifier. I think this is the worst one I've done, isn't it? Yesterday we did a 45-2. Good lap in P1. See you later, donkey. I tried to send it, but I plebbed it a bit. I haven't really done a good lap, but it is what it is.
Lap 145.44.
Messed it up. We should be up there. We should be up there. I really feel like we should be in the top 3. I've just totally messed it up on the first corner. It's a bit annoying, but I know I've got the pace. We already did a 45-2 yesterday, didn't we? So, yeah, messed up my lap. Totally messed up my lap. Where would a 45-2 have got us? P4. That's a bit... Oh, that's worrying, chat. Look, LMP3. There's an LMP3 in between the GT3s. Oh, my goodness. This is going to be interesting at the start. Stacked lobby, though, so... Needed to do a good lap then, and I didn't, so... What a donkey. Right, 0.74. Setup is on. I'm just annoyed at myself there because... I know that I should be in the top 3 or 4. Like, I totally messed up the quali lap. Didn't get the first... It's that first corner is really difficult to get, like, perfect. You have to get that, like, trail braking so that it rotates and you can floor it early to get the exit speed. And I totally messed it up on that lap, so... Should we take out Peppa Pig? I see Peppa Pig in front of me. Fucking had enough of Peppa Pig. Used to have to watch that all the time when the kids were young. I preferred Ben and Holly. I've got to be honest with you. I preferred Ben and Holly. Ben and Holly for me was better than Peppa Pig. Just my opinion. Yeah, I mean, it also makes a difference when you've got no pinball, slipstream that's ridiculous and that. 90. Right, so we just want to say fuel it, don't we? Because... Oh my god, this is not a good sign. An LMP3 has already spun. Oh dear. You have to be careful because of the bank in here. If you go too slow, it starts spinning, so you don't really want to stop. A few cars yesterday started spinning, didn't they? Oh, I haven't done my overlay. Shit. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? What's that car doing, chat? Oh, that's the that's the MP3. What the hell? Oh no, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. You're gonna cause me an issue. I hope he hasn't just given me a penalty there because he stopped. All right, let's get ready. Tires are cold. Take it safe.
Green flag, green flag.
I think they fixed the Lexus at the start, you know. Or made it a bit better anyway. Maybe it's, well, it's still not great, but... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that was a horrible start for me. Oh! Got 2 back for free. Oh my god, what the hell's that? Oh my god, why was he trying to go through there like that? What was that LMP3 doing? Not a absolute crazy man. Right, not a great start, but at least I have no aero damage. That's the main thing. I have no aero damage, which is not bad. Oh, he tried to block the LMP2.
Time 2:00.43.
I should have probably just played it safe there. I wanted to try and get past, but... hopefully these don't fight too much because we're going to lose a lot of ground. You alright, Jag? Oh, drive through for P10. You alright, FMJ? Yeah, really good FMJ. So far, loving this update. Oh, we have a death. This Lambo's going to be a pain. The Lambo's really quick in the final gearing, isn't it? Like, look how quick it is on the straights, the Lambo. And I've got more pace in this Lambo, but it's like, where do I get past? Let's try and figure it out. We don't want to do anything silly early on. You gotta be careful on the track limits again. I haven't got lapping yet. I think the car behind just nearly died as well. No. Yeah, I know what you mean, Huey. I see what you did there. Fuji, you mean? Yeah. The classic dive bomb where you make the corner perfect, don't overrun on the exit. Yeah. I'd like to get a lap in here, but that chicane is a bitch. Wes, thank you very much for the support, you legend. Welcome to the base tier, legend. Appreciate it, Wes. Thank you very much, man. You know what to do, chat. Thumbs up and legend mode there for Wes. Good to see you, mate. I want to break that slipstream to the car behind here.
Time 1:45.96.
Too deep. Too deep. Was a little yellow flag there, wasn't there? Uh-oh, we've got an LMP3 back marker. Oh shit, he's coming through. Just what we need here. That's just what we need, isn't it? That was quite a good sector, I think. Felt quite nice through there. Try and get this corner right, though. Surely you have to give that up. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like the game should make him give that up. He cut the corner. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I think he should have given that up himself, but...
Time today 1:46.02.
QE, thank you for the £5, you legend. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much, legend. Appreciate your support, man. Ah, thank you, man. There's no obligation to be a member. You support anyway. You're a legend, man. So the Porsche is struggling in P4. Really doesn't seem to be having a good day here. He seems to be really struggling. Oh no, here comes the LMP3. I'm hoping Hopefully he'll get me on the next straight. No, he won't be able to get me here because we'll be too quick down this straight. He won't be able to gain. Oh, he's off again. Like, again. Right, let's just keep trying to save a bit. I'm just trying to do a little bit of saving because these two cars in front don't seem to have that great pace. But it's hard to tell because we do have a bit of slipstream, so obviously we're benefiting from the slip, aren't I? I mean, if he keeps doing that, surely that's quite a big track limit that he's getting there. But I think they're too generous on this combo with what you're allowed to get away with. We spoke about that yesterday, didn't we? Since this update, they seem to be giving too many. Like you can get away with too much, Huey, in my view.
Lap 146.08.
I think if you're in top split, I think they should reduce like down to 4. If for top split for this race, like if it's split 1, it should always be 4 or something like that. Oh, George has had an issue, hasn't he? I don't know if not, we need to get ready for the fuel. It went 34 yesterday, didn't it? This might go a bit more though. I might be able to get 20 laps in this time, so I probably need... I'll just get it roughly where I need it. I got a track limit there, but well, he's letting us go, okay. Maybe he wants to see if we can get up to them. Uh-oh, blue flag. What is this high? Is this LMP2? Yeah. Someone's off up there. Oh god, that's dodgy. What's he doing? Come on, go wide it. Or whatever you're doing, just don't ruin our race. Need to get that slipstream, don't I? Oh shit, that's gonna be a track on it. Oh yeah, that's dodgy. Okay, be careful. That was terrible. I completely messed up the line. That is the hardest corner on this track in my view. Like, it's so difficult to get right. You think you've got it, but then it hits the curb and it understeers. Oh man, what's this LMP3 doing? Oh, I've just been rammed. What the flipping hell are you doing? Oh my god. What is he doing? He just went straight into the back of me. I wouldn't mind, but he braked and then accelerated into the back of my car. Oh, hopefully we got 1% error off that. Shouldn't be too bad, should it? I've just hit that wall. Did that yesterday as well. We just lost so much with them LMP2s. George just got away by 2 seconds pretty much just in them few laps. Let's hope my car's not too damaged here. It looks like his setup's not very good on that Porsche. It looks really sketchy. Like, it doesn't look very safe, does it, on that Porsche? He might have damage as well. He might have a bit of damage on it. I'm going to start pushing a bit here because if we can get away from the cars behind, that'd be really good. He seems to be struggling in turn one. His car's just all over the place in turn one, isn't it? It's going to be a 0.25, I think. We're not halfway through yet. Was a bit chaotic. Car feels ever so slightly loose on the throttle now since that 1% rear damage. Not bad, but it just feels like it's not getting the traction it was. Oh, he's at a moment. I think he's going to do a bit of saving behind us, isn't he?
That time was a 146.27.
Oh, I hate this corner. It's got another track limit. Surely just a 0.25, yeah. Only a small one. It's so bloody hard to get that right. It is so hard. Don't know where the Lambo went actually. By the way, if you're enjoying the race, hit the like, subscribe. Helps me out massively if you do that. Jesus.
Time 1:45.74.
Just using fuel up a bit here, but trying to get away a bit. So we can get it to... I've got to work out how much fuel I need in a minute. We need to put 34 laps in, don't we, I think? I might cover 35 though, you know, at the pit stop. So yeah, I might just cover it. What's 35? I'll just go one below. I'll just do like 14, but like I'll do that because I can fuel save that to 35 if I have to.
That time was a 1:45.81.
Keep pushing. I'm obviously using a bit more virgin energy than I'd like, but I don't think we need that much, you know. That Porsche is so quick on the straights.
Time 1:45.61.
Lose a bit there, but not too bad. Right, so we're going to do 2 more laps, aren't we? Ah! Yeah, the track limit on the steer. It's going to be close at the end with the track limits, but I got a big one early on, so hopefully we'll be okay. What is so 70% is dead on, but if I just go to 72 with fuel saving, that can do the 35 if I have to. Oh yeah, that was a big one. Oops. I've only got 2 left. I've only got 2 left. I'm gonna have to be careful now through there. I'm pushing too much. Right, 1 more lap and then we have to be super careful of our pit entry because, yeah, I don't trust myself with the pit entry. Oh no, is that LMP3s coming out or 2s? Alright, we pit this lap. I know, I'll probably just be too safe like I was yesterday. I lost like a second with my pit entry. Yeah, gotta be a bit safer there. Just take it a bit easy. By the way, has anyone seen the leaderboards for the lap times are completely messed up? I think they need to fix something. I had a look on there before and it's got the slowest laps first. God knows what they're doing. Right, let's figure this out. Yes, I just shit myself. I thought I had gone too deep, but we're okay. Right, he's on the field massively.
Lap 2,
If this goes 35,
0.
I'm looking good. I can push, obviously he can't behind us. George has, I think, gained a little bit there by looks of it. George is on the field a bit though, hasn't he? I've got a bit more fuel than him, but he was saving a bit more in that first stint, so... Okay, so just 100% flat out to the end. I mean, we did it yesterday and it did look quite close for the leaders. So, I mean, not sure about that. It says 35. I'm telling you, it can go 35. It definitely can, because yesterday it was very close and there's a really fast LMP2 driver in this. I think it's possible. I think we need to save. I mean, yesterday was close, to be fair. So we'll see. I mean, I'll push up until like 7 laps to go, and then I can fuel save with what I've got to do 35, I think. So we'll just push for now. I'll just push for now. I've got the virtual energy to push, so I might as well use it to try and make sure that car behind doesn't get the slipstream.
Lap 2, 0, 9.90.
Whoa! Tyres going a bit weird there. You alright, Edward? How are you, mate? Don't forget to smash that like, chat. Let's get it up to 200 likes for the stream by the end of the stream today. It'd be brilliant if we could do that. Oh my god, I really don't like this chicane. Does anyone like this chicane, though, to be fair? I feel like it's so sketchy. It's so difficult to get right. That's what the problem is. I don't think many people will be enjoying that at the moment. I like it, but I just don't feel confident on it. I like how it's strict, because you can't, like, you know, you can't take the piss, but it's just very, very difficult to get right.
Lap 146.02.
Yeah, I said that McLaren would be strong here, didn't I? I had a feeling the McLaren would be quite good on this track. But then the Lexus, I think, is also very good here. Lexi. Have to say though, the enjoyment of this track on this game is so much higher than I've ever, like, even iRacing. I think this is so much better. It's so good. That's going to be a 0.25 or a 0.05. I only have 1.5 left. Right, okay. It's time to start lifting a bit there, I think. I've got the gap behind. I've got the virtual energy. Just a little coast if it's going to get it. Just help it a bit. I feel like I could do with a bit more brake bias at the moment. It's starting to understeer a bit there. I can see you, Pepper. You're too far ahead for me. Not gonna catch it. Peppa Pig, Daddy Pig said slow down. You're right, Silent.
That time was a 1:45.91.
Turn. Might use first there. I've got loads of understeer. Yeah, it's a new track, Silent. It's just come out yesterday, so it's so good on this game, though. It's so good. Oh, I downshifted too early. $35, chat. It's saying 35.
Time was a 1:45.94.
I need to save. We need to save. It's gone 35. I fucking knew it. I knew it was possible. Yeah, it's Richie in the LMP2s. He's rapid. I wish I would have been. I mean, at least I've caught it early. We'll get it on track now. I think we can do it. The problem we got is George is really good at saving virtual energy, so it'll be hard to gain on him while he's even though he's 3% below, he's really good at saving. I'm not that great. Right, there's Richie, isn't it? Yeah. I think this will go 35. Yeah, it's a little bit more than half a lap, but he's better at saving than I am, so I don't think it'll make a huge difference. Right, P7 is coming through. Please wait. I'm going to brake late there just so he can't send it. No, there's no invisible wall, no. No. This game has 4 damage, so no invisible walls like that. Are they not convinced that it's going... They don't look convinced that this is going 35. Because they're all pushing still. They don't seem like they're getting back on the virtual energy, do they? Although Peter Howells is... Yeah, Howells is saving. He's dropped off there.
Time 146.24.
Oh shit, LMP3 leader. Oh, I hope this doesn't do it in an awkward place. Hopefully they'll get it on the next straight. At least that's not held me up too much. A bit of slip off him. A little bit of slipstream. Fuel's nearly there. Nearly there with it.
Time 146.02.
I think we're there with the fuel actually. Just got to do a little. We just got to keep doing what we're doing. Let's just go for the exit. Holy shit. I went too deep. Messed it up. Holy shit, I'm totally screwed that. Me. Is that a 0.25 or a 0.50? Ah! Only got one left. Well, a full one. That should be fine. We've only got 8 minutes racing. That should be okay. Shit. Oh, that was sketchy.
That time was a 146.21.
Oh, it drifted. Ah! I messed it up there. Massive drift. Oh god. Oh no. Go LMP3, go LMP3. Try and get a little slip off him maybe. Ah, lost out there. Ah, it's not going to hold him up, is it? I was hoping it'd get him, like, right in the braking zone for that, but no, it's going to get him on the straight. Give me that sock. Give me that sock.
Lap 146.49.
Oh no, please don't be a shit LMP3. Please do not be a shit LMP3. Do not be a shit LMP3. Oh, that's dodgy. Can't get any more. Cannot get any more because 0.50. Right, I have to be super careful through there, aren't I? Gonna have to be super, super careful. Hopefully he holds him up a bit here because he's not the quickest in the no, he's gonna wait. He's gonna be patient and wait. And I can't afford to save it because I need to get ahead before the chicane. Right, no track limits. I can't get a track limit. Nice. Nice. I still need to do a little bit of saving it because my virtual energy is a bit dodgy.
146.30.
Can't get a track limit, can I? I cannot get a track limit. I've got to save as well here, like we're low.
That time was a 146.21.
I'll let him back through, but I don't know. We'll let him back through. I think I was on the apex, but we'll see. We'll watch the replay. Yeah, that's why I'd rather wait and just wait and see. Oh, thank you for the support, legend. Appreciate it. Eric, thank you for the $20, legend. Big thumbs up on legend mode there for Eric, chat. George is so low on virtual energy. 0.7, 0.6. Oh, he's gonna have to back out. I should be able to coast it to the line here. Right, let's just make sure. Let's coast it. Oh, I just made it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that was epic. That was epic. Woo. Oh, let's go. Oh my god, what a race. What a race. Woo. Woo. That was it. That was insane. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Nah, I'd rather do it I'd rather do an overtake fair. Like, I don't know. You can't work it out from just that footage. From me, I felt like I was on the apex, but I'd rather watch the replay and watch the move, because he went a bit wide and I saw the gap and I was like, I'm gonna go for it. But then I think he managed to get it back and we just clipped a bit. So I'd rather do it properly. So yeah, better safe than sorry. That was a good race. So we should gain a bit of DR for that one. We should recover a bit of what we lost yesterday. But what a race! Daytona is insane. Absolutely insane. Love it. Let's have a little look at that last lap. Just go and have a little look here. Wait there. So it was here, wasn't it? Let's go and see. It was... This was going into the corner, so I've seen him go a bit wide. Yeah, but it's better to be safe than sorry, isn't it? Because I went wide to give myself the cut back, and... Let's just see. Nah, it was a bit aggressive. I'd say it was a bit aggressive. Although I couldn't really go any further left. I suppose I couldn't go any further left, could I? I don't think I could go much further left, really. Let's see. I think it was okay. In all honesty, I think it was okay, but we did the right thing. Because I think he saw that I was going for it and tried to cover it off, but I'm already on the inside now, and I can't really go any further left, so I think it was just, I think he just tried to cover it off, and it was just a racing incident, but yeah, it was good racing. We let him back through. We did the right thing anyway, so... I wanted to make sure I wasn't sure from the angle that I was whether he turned in a bit early, or because I left space on the outside, but I just wanted to make sure with the replay, so give the position back just in case. It's best way to do it. Woof, that was fun. That was fun. Right, let's come out of there. Oh. We gained 5 positions in that. That was... I knew my qualifying was poor. I didn't really gain any DR. What the... It says high impact, chat, but why has my DR not gone up? It says impact high. Oh, no. Yeah, you gained driver rank 3 up, but I didn't gain a single bar. How does that work? I didn't gain... I was already on 2 bars. I don't understand that. How do I not gain DR from that? I didn't gain any on the bars, but unless it's just bugged. It might be bugged, you know. Let's just see on here. No. Still the 2 bars on that. I don't get it. I don't know. That's weird. Right, let's have a little look on here. That was a bit weird because I felt like I should have gained a bit more on. I think we have to do that one again because I'm not waiting around for 36 minutes for a Laguna race. We're too late for the weekly race. I think we just go again with that one. I do like this race, so let's go again. Oh, by the way, Eric, thank you so much for the $20 super chat in the race, man. That's incredible support, man. What a legend. Absolute legend you are. Do we have a... We'll register. Have we got time to look at the replay from the start? We have. Let's go and look at the start of the replay. Oh. Ooh, at least we know it can go 35. I did say it could go 35. That's why I put a little bit extra in, because yesterday's looked close and I knew that Richie was in, so I thought it might be possible. So good job I did. Right, let's have a little look at the start and see what so we'll get the incidents up. Let's have a little look at incidents. We had the little contact here, didn't we? So let's... Right, wait there. It was just... I think it was the side-by-side. Let's have a little look and see. Yeah, this is where... I think we went into the back of the Ferrari a bit. There. Nothing I can really do. That wasn't... Yeah, much enough. We didn't get any damage off it anyway. We lost a lot, though, at the start, didn't I? I think I was... Where was I here at this point? Oh, them two, though. What happened? Let's have a little watch of that. I want to see that. So, Addison's on the inside, but the Ferrari can't go anywhere. The Ferrari cannot go anywhere here. He's over to the left. I think Addison should have backed out of that. I think Luke should have backed out of that. In my view, once you're off the track there, Luke should have probably backed out. I think he should have... Oh, God, I'm fast-forwarding it. Let's just see. See, he was fully over the white line, and that's going to fling him out. I think Luke should have probably backed out there, but he obviously didn't want to. I don't blame him. But then he's lost control, hasn't he? Look, he's lost the rear, and that's killed the Ferrari. Oh, okay, 90, okay. Oh, that means I'm going to lose some from last night because I said it didn't look like I lost any last night, 90. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Right, let's have a little look at the start here. So I had to go on the grass there, and then the Aston looked like he was going to send it down the inside. So the Ferrari, it looks like that Ferrari there had an issue with the, was it the LMP3 or LMP? Oh no, that's where he just, oh my God, where did he end up? What the hell? He ended up on the other side of the track there. Crazy. All right, let's have a little look on here. All right. Yeah, just trying to... Oh, someone was off. Let's go and have a look at that. I can see it already. There's an LMP2 up there. I think it's an LMP2 off here. Let's see what happened here. Oh. Yeah. Just a racing start issue, that. I had a bit yesterday, but that's because I was running I didn't realize I had NVIDIA record like the recording thing running, and I had multiple apps running, and I had a bit of a weird like frame timing issue, but turned all them off and it's fine for me now, no issue. So he didn't have any more instance off that, did he? Let's just go back into the GT3. I just want to see. Where am I? So we didn't have any other incidents in that, did we? It didn't even. Did it not give an incident for the Oh yeah, it did. What's that one there? Oh, this would be the... Was this... Oh, yeah, this was this guy here. So he hit me in the rear, look. So he backed out, but then missed his braking. So look, he braked, backed out, and then just... I think he accelerated. Let me see. No, he just locked up, I think. He might have locked up a bit. Yeah, he just locked up. So we got a little bit of damage off him, but it was all good. This new like incident system's so good though, because so he had a few incidents, didn't he? This he was struggling. So he was really struggling. So what happened here? Was it Ascend? I think his setup just wasn't working, was it? Have you thought of running the try using the FSR 90? I think you can use FSR if you've got a NVIDIA GPU. It'll still work. It used to work on ACC, I think. So try using FSR maybe. Yeah, where did the Lambo go from the start? So wait there, where was this Lambo? Was that the Lambo that was behind me at the start? Let's just see. No, it's not that one. Oh, it's this one. So what lap? He hadn't... It's just... He ended... So he must have binned it by himself. So he must have just binned it. Or is he disconnected? Something's happened because he dropped off there, lap 13. Oh yeah, what happened here? He obviously bins it here somewhere. Lap 13 is really long. I need to join the race in a minute. It's starting now. Probably here. Oh, that's what happened to him. Oh, spoiler gone. Ow. Oh, return to garage. Probably a good idea. Oh, right. So yeah, that's what happened to the Lambo. Right, let's go and have a jump in again. See if we can get a better qualifying this time. Because I did donkey that a bit, didn't I? Yeah, it's an owie. Owie! It's gonna hurt. I need a wee. Right. George is going with the Ferrari. JPlayer10, thank you very much for the 47 months, legend. How's everyone doing? Showing my support. Thank you very much, JPlayer. Appreciate the long-term support, man. Thank you for that. Right. We are rank 12. Oh my... So it's pretty similar. It's quite... Oh, what's his name's in the Ferrari? David? I presume he's got a setup for that. Right, let's that one. How long have we got before quali starts? 44 seconds. I don't think I've got time. I'll have to leave it. I can hold it in. We'll be all right. Did I? Yeah, I'll do that just to make sure again. Oh, are they on? Are they on there now? I haven't got the setup yet. Let me see. I'll have a little look and see if they've got the setup for the Lexus. I doubt they've got the Lexus set up yet. No, they haven't got it on here yet. Unless there's an update. Let me just check car. Let's go to Lexus and see what happens if I go Lexus and then track. No. They haven't got it for the Lexus yet. Let me check Ferrari and see if... It might be just for... It might just be... He might have early access to it or something, because he's affiliated with them, isn't he? Let me just see. Yeah, it must just be early access. He must just have like an early access thing to it. I need to go and do my lap here. What the hell is going on here though? Dashboard. Oh no. The Go Setup app has froze. No! It's completely froze. Can't. Oh, this sucks. That's gonna screw me. It's gonna lag. Yeah, it's lagging already. Oh, what is it doing? Oh, the Go Setup app's screwed. I think it's gonna cause me massive lag. I don't know what's going on with it. It's completely froze on my screen. It's like just stuck loading. I can't even turn it off and back on because it'll screw up my screen. Let me just see. It's still on my screen there, so hopefully I won't get that much lag actually. Let's just see. It might be alright. Might get away with it. Might get away with it. Have I got time to do the 5th lap now though? I just took too long there, didn't I? I'm hoping I've got enough time to do the 5th lap. Because if I haven't, I'm not going to get a good lap in here. It's not an excuse, it's just I might not have time to do the 5th lap where the tyres are warm. This corner makes me nervous every time. But the weird thing is, it's showing on my screen, so I don't know how it's done that. Not going to complain, but it's still on my screen. On the stair. It's quite high, Gary. There's a lot of people doing that GT3 only race. Ugh. Why is he in the pits? Is he starting from the back, maybe? Right, obviously slow lap, but
That time was a 146.80.
I actually got really good rotation through there, though. Oh no, the rear went. Pleb. I had to back out or it would have invalidated the next lap. I had to completely get off or this next lap would have been ruined. And I need to make sure this next lap goes in because I need to banker him. What a donkey. Okay, right, let's get the banker in now.
Time 146.29.
Up hitting that curb. Better. Last sector a little bit slow, but
That time was a
oh, I didn't get another lap in. No, I've got more time in me. No, I didn't make it for the last. No way. That how close was I didn't even see. How close was I to getting another lap in there? No, no, no. How close was it though? It was because I got that go setup issue at the start. I hope it's still gonna. I don't know if we're gonna have a problem here when we go on. I think when I go to track, I'm gonna have an issue in this race, you know, because of this go setup froze. I mean, I got a good lap in, but it wasn't as good as I can do. I can go 2 times quicker there. I didn't get my last lap in with the warm tires. Oh no. Oh wait, there, that one. Make sure I've done that actually. It still froze this up, you know. Yeah, it's just Oh, what's going on? It's like the Go setup is maybe there's an update for it. After this race, I don't know if this is going to be screwed when I go to track. We'll have to see. I'm a bit annoyed because I didn't get my final run in. Ah.
Teams and drivers
P4 though.
the grid for a race start.
P4. Right, this is where I think we might have a problem here, you know. Let's just double check that everything's okay. But I think I'm gonna have an issue here with the yeah, the overlay's not on. Shit. Oh no. I don't know what I can do. I don't know if it's to turn it off completely. I might just try shutting it down. Wait there. Yeah, I've just shut down the Go Setup app. So what I need to do is just go back to that and then back into that, and it should... Right. We won't have the overlay on for this race, chat. So no overlay because I don't want it to lag. So there must be an update or something for it. It's completely froze. So I'll just run it without it. The only thing is my force feedback just gone. How long have I got before the race? Oh, I can't even go back in. I hope it doesn't cause that weird issue if I reset the force feedback here. It feels like the force feedback's funny.
Formation lab has started.
I think my force feedback might be a bit dodgy. Oh no, it's all right. It's on. Force feedback is on, I think. All right, let's get ready.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, I've just been murdered. Yeah, I got murdered. Who was that? Who was that? Someone murdered me there. I don't know how much damage I've got. I don't know what the damage is, but I definitely got murdered by someone there. That's a shame. It's a bit annoying, but I'll try and... I don't know what my damage is because obviously I haven't got the overlay on now. So I don't know how bad. 6%, yeah. That's always wrong, that anyway, that up, I think. It doesn't give you the correct amount. It feels okay through there, so we'll keep pushing. I'll just go with a push strat. We'll go with a push strat and see what we can recover. Did anyone see who did it? I didn't see the driver that hit me. I don't... Someone hit me in the rear quite aggressively. Like they braked a bit too late or something. Obviously wasn't done on purpose. But I think they just braked a bit too late. Butler. I didn't see. I don't know where that guy is. Oh wow, it shit happens. He wouldn't have done it on purpose. It looked like just it's a start issue, isn't it? You have to accept that. We'll see what we can recover. I don't know what we can recover here, but I'll try. Yellow flag. Okay, wait there. Be careful. Or leave the car off there. Uh-oh. I can't see. I can't see. Oh, God. Don't go across the racing line. Okay, you might need to brake, though. No, I don't think it was Jack. It was someone on the rear left, I think. I think it was someone on the rear left that hit us, but it is what it is. Jess, thank you for the 51 months, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, we'll fight back. At least it makes it fun for you, because we're not out of it. We're only 9 seconds behind the leader. We're obviously going to lose a lot of time with traffic, but we're not out of it, so we keep going and keep pushing. It's not over, is it? Actually, it might make it more of a fun race for you lot. Let's see. Thank you for the support, Jess. Remember, this isn't Gran Turismo. Your race isn't over when you don't have slipstream. Looks like P1's got his setup or damage. I think he had damage in that first race, maybe. What? Oh, is he pitting? Oh, he's got a drive through. Yeah, I'll cover that 35. Just brake a little bit earlier because tires aren't fully warmed up yet. I'm just going to go over push strategy and then fuel for 35 at full push. Oh, shit. Where did you come from? Jump scare. I don't know how much damage I've got on the rear, you know. I'm not sure. Because the car doesn't feel particularly quick. I mean, we can definitely catch these up, though. That's the main thing. I think he's letting us go. Definitely think I've got some like performance damage. I don't know. We need to wait until the tires are warmed up, I suppose. Well, I mean, the tires are warmed up. It should be gripping now, and it's just not. Yeah, we're losing quite a bit of lap time, I think. Right, this BMW is a bit slow. I did get quite a big whack, didn't I? So, what the hell is this LMP3 doing? Jesus Christ, what is going on here? Oh, someone's dead. That looked like an LMP3, I think. Looks like after the lead car of this group, there's nothing we can do. Is the others have gone. They're way too far ahead. This like P8 is too far ahead. Are they going to go side by side through there? That's not going to work very well. Oh, you would have to stop right in front of me. Oh, now I've got front damage as well. I literally took a line that had given me the angle, and he slammed on because he messed up the corner. Yeah, I've now got even more damage though. I've got too much damage to fight, chat. Unfortunately, I know for a fact I've got heavy damage now.
Lap 150.86.
Yeah, it won't even rotate there. There's just no rotation on it. It's annoying because we just gained a big chunk of DR, but we're going to lose the chunk now. Can't use the Joker. We don't have any. Takes 10 races to build up a Joker. We haven't done 10 races yet. Yeah, look how slow my car is on the straight. I can't even. We got a lot of damage. We definitely have damage that's hindering us here. Car's got no straight line speed. Ah, that sucks. You have to do 10 races before you get a Joker. I mean, at the moment we're losing. I think we're losing over a second lap at the moment with this damage. It feels like we're losing around the second lap with the damage. I'll try and do the outside again. See if we can do it. Brake a little bit earlier though. We got it better that time. If we can somehow get into the top 10, that'd be a good recovery. Because I've got obviously a car that's driving not perfect. It just invalidates the race, so you don't lose the R, but you don't gain any. So 1 in 10 races. Say for example, someone deliberately takes you out. You have a Joker and you can use it so that it doesn't kill your DR. Or say your PC crashes. Like your PC might crash and you lose DR because of a game issue. You can use your Joker for that. Yeah, you only get 1 race in 10, and if you want to stack them up, it takes 60 races to get 3 stacked up, so no one will ever have 3 stacked up, I don't think. Yeah, it just won't happen, will it? That was slow through there, but this BMW was struggling. Yeah, you only have 3 protests a month, but if you do a protest that's deemed successful, you get 1 back. I feel like this guy on my left's gonna go dive bombing in here. Yeah. I might send it on his left. Oh no, I might try and go around the outside. It might be possible. Oh no, he'll just ram me. No, he'll just ram me off the track. That guy's gonna push him off. Yeah, that was right. I saw that one coming. I literally braked because I knew exactly what was gonna happen there. Oh dear. I just braked and let that happen. Right, well, at least we got 2 positions there. Beamer on beamer. Beamer on beamer crime. We got a beamer murder. Ah, look at my car through there. Like, I have no front end. It just won't turn. I think what I do is just keep going and hope that I get a couple more positions from freebies. I have no pace at the moment. This car's wrecked. Also, my front right tire seems to be getting incredibly warm, which is weird. Let's just see what... All right, I've got clean air now. Let's see what it can like. Normally, at this stage now, a full push lap with good tyres, we should be able to get like a 45.7, something like that, 45.8, 45.7. Let's see what I can get now. Let him go on the inside so I don't have to take a weird line. Yeah, it's just on the steering there. Come on. Push! Try and get the angle in. I mean, I might be able to get a 45 still, so maybe we're not losing as much as I thought. Oh, someone's dead. Looks like I'm losing around 3-4 tenths a lap, I think. Probably around maybe half a second a lap at most. Yeah, probably around half a second I think I'm losing here. It's not too bad. We can survive with that. We'll try and... what the hell? We'll try and do our best. Right, we're up to P11 somehow. We're quicker than the cars in front, so... Be careful there, man. Yeah, that's exactly why I said be careful. Where do you want me to go, you pleb? Oh my god. Idiot. Absolute idiot. Well, it's ruined this lap, hasn't it? Another 1 second we've lost. If I can get a top 10 though, I won't lose too much DR, so it's just about recovery here. See what we can recover. We've got 4 seconds to P9. It's going to be hard to close down. He's not a slow driver. Yeah, LMP2 donkeys are in the chat. Don't send it from there. I get so nervous when they're behind me. So it looks like you can cut more than I realised off the first part of that chicane. It's just the end that you can't. So the entry into that chicane, I think you can take quite a lot off. That's why I was probably losing a bit before. So there's possibly another 10th or 2 to gain on that chicane. By the way, chat, I have no idea how many likes you're on, but if you haven't already hit it, it does help me out massively if you hit the like button, subscribe. It's a massive help to me. I don't know what we're on. The aim for this stream is to get to 200 likes by the end of the day. If we can do that, I'll be super happy. $121, that's good stuff. Let's go and get them 200 in there. We're over halfway there. Apologies for this race. I don't think there's much we could do to avoid what's happened to us, but apologies. We'll try and see if we can catch these up for a bit of a battle though. Might be a... Oh, look at that understeer. That's crazy. Might be able to get a top 10 battle out of it. Are you going to get it when you get back, Corey? Definitely think LMU is the future, I'm telling you. It is the future. And hopefully when it comes out on console, be even more people playing it then. Much bigger community. Ah, you going for your birthday? Have a good trip to Vegas, man. Not really gaining on these two up here, but you never know. They could have incidents with oh shit, LMP3 behind me. Hang on, LMP3 and LMP2. Did I just nearly get murdered? I feel like I might have just been nearly murdered, chat. Don't even think about sending that. You gotta give me space, man. You can't do that. Why would you not just be patient there? Going around the outside of that corner, it's just so dodgy. I don't know why they just don't wait instead of doing stupid things. Oh wow. We're having no luck in this one. It is what it is. It is what it is. Still in P12 though, so it's not as bad as it could be. I've got a lot of damage though. I've got a lot of damage now. Okay, I don't know if we're going to be able to hold on to this now. It feels shocking. I think we're really slow on the straights. Oh yeah, look at that, it's sliding. Yeah, my rear's knackered. Well, this is going to be a long 40 minutes. What am I going to get in here? 19 lap? No. Yeah, 19. So we need to put a bit more in fuel because we're going to have to pit earlier, aren't we? Oh, it won't go. It'll only go. It won't go that many laps for me, will it? We've had a nightmare race, so we ain't going to do that many laps. Hey, Gary, funny. You look how much time I'm losing on the straights. And that's versus a damaged car already, so we got massive amount of damage now. Yeah, look. Oh my god. Oh well, looks like we're going again. What time is this race finishing, by the way? When is the 7 o'clock 2.4 hour one? Don't know if we're going to do that one. It's still 2 hours away. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. We might have to do it. If we want to do the 2.4 hours, I think we'd have to do a different race unless we do the 2.4 tomorrow. Might have to do the 2.4 tomorrow, you know. We'll have to see. Yeah, I'd say we've got about 1.3 seconds worth of damage here, maybe more.
Lap 147.27.
See you later, Russell. Oh, what's happened there? Stay down there, stay down there. We might get 1 or 2 positions through people get crashing here with the multi-class, so just stick it out and see what happens. I can't really go any faster because my car is dead. Even though the car's lighter now, we're still losing a massive amount. So we'll just need to fuel for 34, won't we? And we're going to get to lap 19, so that's right. Yeah, that's correct.
That time was a 146.88.
It'll be very slow when I get the fuel on board as well, I think. Because even with light fuel now, I'm losing massive on the straights. Alright. Look how much we lose. I lose every straight here. It's crazy. Don't know if I'll be able to hold on to the car behind, to be fair.
Time was a 147.50.
Ooh. That car behind is just creeping closer every time here, every lap. And he's got more virtual energy, so I'll probably end up P13 by the end, I think. Sucks. Need to. I have to watch the start and see why we got like how we got punted. You're right, Michael. How are you, mate? You're right, Ninja.
That time was a 147.52.
Yeah, I'm doing that with a very damaged car, Ninja. Okay, we'll watch the replay. See what happened. No, not for the Lexus anyway, Michael. No, I've got a setup anyway, and it's working pretty well. It seems to be quite competitive here, but unfortunately, I got murdered at the start. So yeah, nothing I can really do now. I've been murdered multiple times. So I've got quite a bit of damage. Qualified okay though, considering I didn't even get my fast lap in. We qualified quite well.
Lap 147.00.
I can't show it, Michael. I can't. I'm not allowed to, mate. Sorry. The paid for setup, so I can't display it. I can show you like the basics of TC and that. But I can't show you suspension and all that. I'm not allowed to. It's the CDA balance setup, if you want to know, Michael. So it's the Coach Dave balance one. I didn't realize I'd been paying for it for a year without. So I've still got like a day left, I think, with the setup. So I've saved this one. I've saved Laguna Seca. But they get their setups out on the day they come out because they have early access, don't they? So I think they've got to deal with the developers so that they can get them out straight away. Right, one more lap and then we'll pit. That Ferrari's going to be right behind me after we pit here.
47.20.
I don't know if we'll have to do 33, but I'll fuel for 34 just in case. Try the BMW on default, I would say. I mean, I don't know what the temperatures would be like around here, but I feel like the BMW on default would be pretty decent here. Just change the TC to like 457 or something like that, or 557, something like that, maybe. You know, you can do it. You can do it in practice lobbies or offline. Wherever you want to do it, you can do it. Just make sure I've got the right amount. The only problem with offline though, there is a bug with setups. If you try and do a race, it doesn't seem to load your setup. So in practice, I think it's fine, but in like a race offline, it's bugged. Let's just try and survive to the end. I'd be interested. I'm just interested to see how how I ended up getting punted and spun. See exactly what happened after this. And then I don't know if we'll do another one of these because I think it's too long of a wait to do anything else really. We'll have a look though. You never know, one of the silver races at Laguna might pop up. Could if it's there, we could do it. Oh my god, look how slow my car is. I can't get into the weekly if the problem with the weekly is I'd have to go to a different race that starts straight away. And the 7 o'clock, I might do it tomorrow, you know, because if you're going to do a weekly, I think you have to just go into it, because this race doesn't end in time, so you can't get in it. It's a pain in the arse. They might just have to do this one today and then do the weekly tomorrow. Look how slow my car is on these straights. Got no acceleration.
That time was a 2:11.28.
Luckily, the car behind's put too much fuel in, so that'll give me a bit of a cushion at least. Not that P12 will be a good result. Don't know if it'll be a 2 down or a 1 down, because I got an okay qualifying in, so I don't know if it'll give me 2 down or 1 down for this. Might just be a 1 down. I think the only way we get close to a top 10 is if some cars get absolutely destroyed somewhere. Again, be careful here, mate. Jesus. Car behind's got to stop and, well, one of the cars has got to stop and go. Not that he's 5 laps behind anyway. Doesn't really matter with him, does it? I don't think we're going to lose 5. You got an advert, that's what you get. I've got them on low today. I'm trying to see what they look like, how often they are if I have them on low. So I've put the ratio, there's like, you can have low, medium or high, I think. I've put it to low. So I don't know how often you get an advert with low. Oh, where did you... Where? Hello? Where did that car just come from? You're right, Randy. You'll blow his load, hopefully before the end of the race.
That time was a 1:47.26.
Drifting. I have no downforce on the rear at all, and I've got massive understeer. Blipped. Refresh, Mad Max. Just give it a refresh, it should be alright. Just a YouTube issue, probably. Sometimes when you get an advert, it'll do stuff like that. Or if it just randomly gets an issue. Wow. Car just doesn't want to turn. God, I hope the next race doesn't go as... I hope the start's better. The last race... The good thing is the race before this was epic. It was like such a good race. So I'll take a bad race just for how good that previous race was. I enjoyed that last one. This one, not so much.
Time 147.45.
Yeah, I've got loads of damage, Coops. Massive damage. What the hell? Got a lot of damage, so I'm losing a lot on the straights, and I've got a lot of understeer as well, so the car just won't rotate in the corners as well. So yeah, I'm losing massive amount every lap, but it is what it is. I'm sure we'll have a better race next one. We'll see. You're showing on normal chat now, Angry. I need to change that to live chat though, to be fair. I need to reload up and go set up after this as well, see if I can fix that issue. None of his comments have been flagged yet, yeah. Yeah, I can see now how slow we are, because you're already doing like 170 by now. Struggling to get to 170.
7.49.
That one got flagged. How many? Oh my god, I still got bloody... Come on, can we finish this bloody race? I want to get into one without damage. I hate driving a car that's like this.
Lap 147.74.
Oh dear. Ooh. Yellow flag. Who's died? Don't know who that was who's died there. Someone died then. Don't know who. Presume it was an LMP2. Oh, come on. How many more laps? Back. 8 more laps.
Time was a 1:47.37.
The car in front lost a lot of time that lap. So he's obviously had... I think he's had a contact with that LMP2. Yellow flag. Could do with that Porsche just having a pleb moment just so I can get at least the P11. It will save a bit of DR. Come on, car. Accelerate. I don't want to catch Seaman.
Lap 1:47.10.
Hello, understeer. Come on. We'll lose like 3 attempts on the straight, I think. Six laps to go. 6 and a bit, I should say. Yeah, look how much I've just lost 3 attempts. Actually, nearly 4 attempts on that little bit of straight. Oh, sugar. That wasn't good. At least we're not going to get lapped, I suppose. At least the damage isn't that bad.
That time was a 1:47.33.
Hello? It's a back marker. Okay, T-Brock just said in the chat, sorry Blacklock for the start. I just watched it and it's completely on me. Fair play to him. At least, yeah. I mean, he said it's his fault, so. Uh-oh. Oh! Jesus. It is what it is, I suppose. Like I said, though, I doubt it'll be... There's nothing malicious. It's just a hectic turn one start, isn't it? So you're going to get incidents, I suppose. It's just... It is what it is. We had a good race before. That one was just bad luck. Hopefully we won't get bad luck in the next one. Just interested to see if I get a 1 down or a 2 down for this race. My guess is it'll be a 2 down, but we'll see. The only thing that might save it is the qualifying, because I think I qualified ahead of where I should have done. $152. What's happened to P10 there? 152. He must have got took out or spun or something.
That time was a 147.08.
Well, that LMP2 behind just missed the braking zone completely. Go, go, go. You never know. He could pleb it. We've got a few laps to go. He could make a mistake. Let's hope the LMP2 doesn't get me in a horrible place here. Had a big snap on the rear then. Come on, you bag of shit car. 3 more laps of this hell. 3 more laps of this hell, and then we can go again. Hopefully have a better one next one. Presume we're going to have to do this one again because of... Unless... The Laguna one. No, Laguna one... Well, the Laguna one will be on in about 20-30 minutes or something like that. But then I don't think you'd finish the Laguna race in time to do the 2.4. I don't know. Is anyone else? Anyone else? Is it going to be busy, do you think, the 2.4 at 7 o'clock, chat? I have no idea what the strategy would be either on that. I don't know whether everyone's just going to stay with this race, this one. It's possible people might just stick doing this, which will be more entertaining if it's stacked on here. Oh, track limit. I think that's the first one I've had for a while, actually. Yeah, we're only on 2. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know, like, it depends on the lobby, doesn't it, how many laps it'll go, because, like, this race can go 35. So, not sure. It's more about the strategy, I presume. I don't know how many laps you can get. Like, I presume it's a 2-stop race. Change your left side on the first stop, and maybe your right side on the second stop, maybe, or do a full tire, like a full tire change. I don't know. I'm not too sure. The wear's not too bad on this track. I don't think it's like terrible. Like the car's still, like if you weren't like, you do a full stint and they're on like 76 basically. A full hour, that's over it. Like, yeah, so after an hour of racing, it's still on like 76%, 75%. So you could probably double stint tires and then change at the first stop and then just double stint them. I reckon you could probably get away with that here. Well, it's gonna be a track limit. Oh, at least we don't have to do another lap. At least we don't have to do another one. Oh, I can't wait for this to be over. Right, there you go. Let's go and have a little look at the start. I need to make a new drink as well. Let me just have a little look at this start. Let me just reply to this game. Let's see what actually happened. So it's not showing as an incident, but oh yes, because I haven't got the incident, so I'll have like duh. There you go. Let's see what happened. Okay, that gets rid of the incidents doing that. So, I think is that him there on the left? He just accelerated and hit me. So yeah, I think he thought that it was going to go quicker. Yeah. So we go over to the left. We're on the brakes. He's kind of off the track here. And he just hits us there. And then someone, let me just see how. And then obviously pushes me into that BMW. So there, he just accelerates and hits me, and it pinballs me over. So there, you can see there's a bit of a, it's a bit weird how that happens though. It just snaps my car, doesn't it? It is what it is. Oh, and then that gave me more damage there. Shit happens. Shit happens. Right, let's go and see how much we lost with that. See how much we lost. I presume we got... wait there. Probably got one down. It's not too bad. We only got one down with that. It's not too bad. How long? Let's have a little look at the wait here for... See, it's like 25-minute wait for a race. I don't really want to wait 25 minutes for a Laguna race. And then you won't even make it in, though. I mean, you could do it. You could just go and do them instead of doing Daytona. Do some of them. Or you could go straight into another. I kind of want to have another one of them. I kind of want to have another one of Daytona, but I don't know what to do. I don't know what I don't know if this. Let me have a little look how busy this 7 o'clock slot is. 121. It's not got a gold driver in there. James Cowley's in. Luca's in. It's not like massively stacked at the moment, the 7 o'clock race. There's a gold driver there, but feel like I want redemption. I want redemption for that race. It's either that or wait 25 minutes for Laguna. Do we just go again? Let's just go again on this one. Hopefully we'll have a better race this time. Hopefully I won't get murdered. Hopefully I will not get murdered this time. Right, let's just join the practice. Oh, actually, no. I've registered. So let me come out of here. I'm going to reload up Go Setup. See if I can fix this Go Setup. I reckon there's an update for it or something. It wouldn't surprise me if there's an update that pops up. Yeah, it's updating. There you go. That's probably why. That's probably why it wasn't working before. Right. Let's see if they've got any setups updated. Oh, why? Suspicious file detected. Go Setup. I hate it when it does that Norton bloody antivirus. Can I just stop it from being suspicious? It's just searching it. I've got to wait. I've just got to wait while it searches it. 35 seconds to go, apparently. We didn't find any. Good news. This file looks safe. Okay. Well, let me bloody update it then. See you later, Bram. Right, let's see if the setups are on here now. Because if they've updated it, maybe they've updated the setups. They might have some setups on here now, you know. So I'll go back into the game. I don't know if I'd want to try, like... Let me see. I could test it out if we've got time. If they have updated the setups, could have a little look. I need a drink. Come on, game, load up. Right, let me see if they've updated the setups on here. Track. Oh, I think they have. It looks like there's more on there. Wait there. I can't tell if there's more on there. Wait there. Oh, no, they haven't done Daytona yet. They're not on there yet. So, yeah, no. They're not on there. I'll double check by going on the car, but I don't think they've done them. Nah, they're not on there. Okay, so at least they've updated it though, so it should be fine now on the app. So I can get the overlays back on now. All right. Let's go again. Let's go again. I'm gonna go and get a drink though, chat. Let me go for a wee and get a drink. I'm gonna put live chat on as well, just in case anyone gets banned. Get the like in there. The aim for this stream is to get up to 200 likes. It'd be amazing if we could do that today. We're currently on 141 likes. So we've got 59 more to go. We're going to do this race. I don't know. We might do a different race after, though. We'll see. But we're going to do another one now. So I'll be back in a couple of seconds. I'm going to go for a wee and make a new drink because I'm completely out. Back in a minute, everyone. Right. I'm back. I also have, if you like a lot of chocolate on your biscuit, join our club. Sorry, that's bad. For anyone outside the UK, you probably have no idea what I'm talking about. Orange club biscuit. Can't beat it. It was an advert, Matt. When we were young, there was an advert for this chocolate bar. It used to go, if you like a lot of chocolate on your biscuit, join our club. All the young ones have no idea what we're talking about. Yeah, my race was shit though, Johnny. So I watched the replay, the stuff after, but before, but he's doing the weekly, is he? What, Laguna in the weekly? How long is it till? I did want to do that. So is people doing the weekly race? I might check. I don't know about doing Laguna. I might. Oh shit. I want to. If people are doing the weekly, I'll do the weekly. So the weekly's busy. If everyone's going to do the weekly, I'll definitely do it because if it's stacked, it's just that when I looked before, look, the weekly was. It didn't look very. Oh, it's gone up a bit. It didn't look massively stacked, but let me have a little look and see. I might do a different race and then we might do this one then. Let me load. Let's just see who's in there. Let's see who's in here. I do want to do that 2.4 hour race just to see what it's like. Silver 3, gold 1, silver 2, silver 3, Finn. Trying to just see names that I recognize. At the moment, it's not stacked, but there is a long time to go, so it might, I suppose it might pick up, mightn't it? It might get busier, maybe. So wait there, I haven't done I haven't done this race yet. I have no idea. I'm going to be shit here, though. If I do this one, I'm going to be incredibly shit. What do you want me to do? Right, I'll get a vote in quickly. I'll get a vote. Let's just get a vote. Right, make it see what you'd rather do. Race from front or back? Front or back? So if you want me to go from the back of 38 GT3 cars at Laguna Seca, vote back. If you want the front, vote front. And no, angry, this is not a vote for something else. It's not pink or brown. All right, let's start poll. Right, get your votes in. Let's see what people would rather watch. Let's see what you lot would rather watch, whether I go from the back or the front. Yeah, Matt. I knew someone would say that joke. We'll do Daytona after Mad Max. So, Mad Max, watch this. This race at 7 o'clock. Just look how crazy this is. I'll show you now. So, I'll register. But just let me just show you just how mad this race is going to be. So, this race is hypercars, LMP2, and GT3. But just look how many cars. Go to the top there. So, if you have a little look... If you have a little look, Mad Max, look how many cars are in the split. 62 cars in the race for the 7 o'clock weekly race. So, yeah, if you thought the race before was chaotic, this is going to be even worse. All right, let me just close that poll down so I can see what's going on. Yeah, that's why I want to see what it's like. So we'll do that one, but... yeah, it's up to 3 splits now, so I reckon by the time that hits there, that'll be stacked. We'll see. I'll see what you want me to do, whether you want me to go from the front or the back. I haven't really driven this track, so I'll let the vote go until... We'll let the vote go until... Wait there, how long practice? How long have we got left for that daily race? So once it hits 10 minutes, I will close the vote. So when that goes down to 10 minutes, I'll close the vote and we'll do whatever you want. If it's from the back, we'll go from the back. Go from front. I don't know what... might need to get the fuel ratio and stuff for this. Because the balance setup was very understeery when I tested it yesterday. Yeah, there is Mr. Casual. So I probably want to do that solo. Although, I've heard that you might get punished from if you do them solo because of, like, there's something to do with DR. If the other driver doesn't race, apparently, I don't know if they lose DR, so I don't know if you can do solo anymore. I'm not sure about that. I mean, at the moment, I'll just let you know it's a 50-50 split. You lot are voting straight down the middle. Straight down the middle. Straight down the middle. I haven't driven this track yet. Well, we did a race with AI, but I didn't really have much of a practice, so I'm going to be shit at this track, but I'll just try and survive it, really. No loss, but you gain if you drive solo. Oh, okay. Okay, that's okay then. Well, if I can get used to it, I can do this race. I might do this on the weekend. We'll probably do a solo attempt at the 4 hours. Don't know what car I'll use because... I mean, the balance setup might be good for a longer race. I don't think the Lexus will be the best here, though, you know. I have a feeling this is more of a, like, Ford track, maybe, with the acceleration. Porsche, Ford, something like that, maybe. Right, so you lot want me to go from the front. That I'll give it a few more seconds. We got 52% from the front. I can go and have a little practice then. Don't think I'd want to use Ferrari. I don't really like the Ferrari on this game. I don't know why. Although, I mean, I haven't driven it with a setup for ages, but I won't use the Ferrari. I'd rather use something that's good, a little bit better on tyres for a 4-hour race. All right, we'll end that vote. I think it's going to be from the front. Let's see. So, yeah, from the front. Let's go. Let's jump in. We'll register. We'll register for that one. And so wait there. When this race finishes, we'll have a little 10 minutes just to warm up at Daytona, won't we? Right, let's just join this then. Let's have a little practice and see what's... We'll go that one. Let's do a few laps practice. Yeah, but this 7 o'clock weekly race is going to be, I predict, chaos. Right, so wait there. I've got... What's it? So there's 45 VE 45. That's for a 20-minute race. So wait there. That's a balance. So wait there. How many laps does that give me on qualifying? So wait there. 9 aero. Let's just go and drive this, and then I'll have to work out the fuel. I don't know how much fuel we need for. Does anyone know how many laps this race goes? My guess. I can work it out, actually. I can work it out. So the pit exit line's here on this. So you have to drive it to the end yourself, so yeah. So it's not like GT with... Oh, wait there. Hang on. Oh, hang on. You have to wait until... I see. I think you have to wait until that bit. Let me see. So you have to go on this side, do you? Or can you go there? Yeah, I can go either. So I thought it was there, but you have to wait until that... Yeah, I see it now. You have to wait for the little... I got to stop and go, but I just wanted to see where you have to wait till. Right, let me just go back anyway, because I've got to load up... As you can tell, this practice session is going absolutely perfect, right? Let me see if this works again now, this overlay, because it was bugged. It completely froze before. I need to see if it's back on. Right. Let me re-thing it off for everyone so that you can see them all without any issue. Right, okay, I think it's gonna work now, but I have to go to track. Annoyingly, I'm going to have to do a stop and go here, though. It's going to make me do a stop and go, isn't it? I wish in a practice session you didn't have to do a bloody stop and go. What? You're so angry. Right, we'll go and do the stop and go straight away so I can actually get a warmish lap in. Well, that's going to be dodgy for going a bit too deep there, isn't it? So I need, to be fair, I need to practice this track because I have not done any racing here yet, really. I've done a 20-minute race against the AI. That is all I've driven on this track, so I'm going to be really slow. Right, let me just go and do this stop and go. Where is it? Oh, it's there. Okay. Sorry, Rami. I'm just going to do that and then return to the pits anyway. So I'll do that. So yeah, then I'll return to the pits. I don't even think I'm going to get a lap in here, am I? I've not. It's the first time I've done the pit entry, so I don't know what. I didn't know it was like that. So, can I now go back to the garage? If I go back to the garage, will it? I don't know if it'll. I don't know if it'll count. I'll wait until I'm out of the pits, and then that should count it. I think. So wait until it says out of pits. Right now, I can go back. And then I'll just go with the same tires, just so that they are a little bit warmed up. And I might actually get a slow lap practice in here. Yeah, at least, yeah, so this tires have still got a bit of temp in. Nah, we're not pitting in this race, Mad Max. It's a no-stop race. It's a 30-minute race with no pit stop. The next one, it's just don't need to practice pit entry. We won't be pitting. So it's 38. This next race is 38 GT3 cars and a 30-minute race with, that's it. Just there's no multi-class. It's just 38 GT3 cars on track. Have I even got time to do a lap here? Like, I mean, my tires aren't even going to be warmed up. Don't even know really. I'm just basically doing my turning in points from other games. Yeah, I mean, it might be quite easy to get. I don't know what the track limits are going to be like here. Well, I've not raced it, so I don't really know. I need to get this corner, see how much I... Oh, yeah, you can't take too much there, can you? I think this setup's a bit too safe, but doesn't rotate off throttle. Although the tyres are cold, so... Let's just see if I can get a bit more heat in the tyre, and then we'll test it. Nah, I'm not worried about switching accounts. It's hard to... I'm pretty sure we'll be okay. It's just the tyres are cold at the moment, so I can't really push. I mean, I know that I'm quicker than a 24.3. I can probably do a 20... I think I can get a 22 with qualifying. I don't think I can get a 21, but I can probably do a 22 if I get an okay lap. Nah, I don't want to add more rake. I'm just going to stick with the balanced setup because I don't want to die. I'd rather just play it safe for the first race. Just try and play it to finish. I'm not worried. This track I'm not too worried about yet. I can practice this track more on Friday. Hopefully setups will be out for the 4-hour race on Friday as well, so we can start like getting some like proper running. I got 30 seconds. These tires are still too cold. I'll join that in a minute.
Lap 120.
Right, we should be able to get. I mean, I don't really know. That's my first qualifying lap. I need to get the fuel figured out anyway. Tires aren't warmed up though, so need to get a bit of heat in the tires, don't we? You're a warning, bro. They don't call you Rami for nothing, Rami. Only joking. Right, let me just figure out the laps for this race. 121s will be the top drivers, I would think. So we probably want to put in. We'll have to cover 23 laps. We'll have to cover 23 for the race. Right, 9 splits. All right, let me. How many laps do we get in qualifying? I feel like we'll get quite a few in, won't we? What are the temperatures? Let me work this out. 24. Let me just see something with the temps. 43. Okay, we don't want to put. I don't think we want any brake vents on with that. Really, I don't think we'll need it. Let me just see how many laps I've got on with this. I've got 7.6 with that. 1.06. Is that right? Let me just. Yeah, must be. I don't know if we'd get 7 laps in, would we? Is it 6 laps? I would presume 6 at most. You reckon 5? Surely you get 6 in. I'll just put 15% in anyway. That should cover us if. Yeah, that should cover us. I might actually put in. Just drop them down. I might put a bit of brake vents on just so I can get a lap in a little bit earlier. We'll put 20% on. Right, let's go. Let's get the overlays on as well. And let's just see what if I can get any sort of lap in. I don't think I'm going to be very quick here. I don't feel anywhere near as confident as Daytona. I would think so, Bilbo, yeah. You will have to change at some point, surely. I would think maybe you either double stint the first stint and then pit earlier and do like, I don't know. You'd have to see. I'm not 100% sure. But I don't know how people are racing it. I have no idea how people are racing that one. We'll find out. And we can do it again tomorrow anyway once we've figured some of it out. Looks like a lot of people are getting caught out with that pit lane. Jeez. Might as well just burn the brakes a bit here. Get some heat in. Right, okay, this is going to be a learning race. Let's try and figure out this track a bit. My tires are freezing. Oh, that was so understeering. Massive understeer there. Obviously, we're going to get understeer on this lap because the tyres are not warm. How? I swear I kept that in. How was that? I don't get that because my left tyres were not over the line. Have we got any temperature yet? Not really. Shut up, Gary. Right, we're at 50 degrees, so I suppose we can start pushing a little bit on this lap. Should be able to push a little bit more. Obviously, that lap's going to be shy.
26.36.
Oh my god, sketchy. Really sketchy. That was too slow. Way too slow. Way too slow.
Time 1:24.
Need a bit of heat in these tyres. No, I don't feel comfortable on this track with this setup at all. Don't feel comfortable. I've got the setup wrong. I needed more brake vents on. They're not even vaguely warmed up yet. I thought that with them temperatures you wouldn't want too high, but it seems to be struggling. I think I can brake later there. Right, we get 2 more laps in.
That time was a 1:23.75.
That was terrible. Yeah, shite. Oh no! Okay, we have to go for one more. I mean, the tyres aren't even in the zone yet. The left side is still too cold. It's going to be way off pace here. This setup's not right, I can tell you that now. It feels really understeery. Alright, let's try again. We got one more lap. I need to improve here or we're screwed. That was shocking. That was really slow. It was really slow as well. I'm so far off with this car on this track. Man, this car feels shit.
Lap 123.1.
Like really shit. Like that does not feel nice around there. That feels terrible. Don't like the feel of that. I think I need to get the Go setup on here. I need to get the Go setup laps setups. Hopefully they update them soon, because that felt so slow. Ooh, that's not looking good. We're just gonna have to try and survive, chat. Try and survive. How right, wait there. How many laps did I say I need? 20. Was it 23? I'll just put 57. I'll just put 57% in. Yeah, no, I don't think Imola. I think more like I think Cataluna might, with higher aero and the rotation. Maybe. I don't know. Cataluna's a bit different though. That's the only thing. I'm not sure, but yeah, the code stave balance is too safe. Whereas it's really good at the code stave balance is really good at Daytona, but here it's definitely too safe. Right. I don't know if I've got enough fuel here, but I'm just gonna put that in. I'm just going to put 57% in and hope it's enough. If I can survive and get a top 10, I'll be happy. First ever race on this track, though. We just try and see what we can do here. Pace was awful in quali then, but we'll see what we can do. I don't think the Imola would be the one. Interlagos would be, I think, okay, but might need a bit more aero on, maybe like an extra click of aero from the Interlagos one. But them old setups are different. I don't know if they work very well now, the old setups. All right, just try and survive this. I don't feel confident at all with this car. I almost feel like I'd be better with a BMW default setup than I think about at least half a second of that was just set up there that I'm losing. So with a bit of consistency, we might be able to get close to a top 10. Let's see what happens. It's whether I get taken out at the start or not, though. Right, let's get ready.
Green flag, green flag.
Yeah, we're still slow off the start. Really slow. Oh, is the car out of control? Oh my god, what the fuck? Who was that? Man, what the hell was that? What was that? Wow, that was bad. I've just got absolutely annihilated. Was that Rami? Please say that wasn't Rami. I hope that was not Rami. I really fucking hope it wasn't. Man, that was pretty bad.
Lap 147.00.
Oh my god, what the hell? Why did he just... What the hell are people doing? Why would you slam on there? Why would you slam your brakes on there? What the hell is happening here? Oh my god, this race from the back of the grid would be quite funny. Everyone's all over the place. How is it always me that gets absolutely rammed? Oh my god. Why the... I didn't expect him to slam on there like that. I don't know why he slammed his brakes on.
126.57.
Maybe he's just a bit slower or something, I don't know, but like, he slammed on in a really weird place. Yeah, but you don't brake and then accelerate and then brake again, Gary. That's not how racing works. You slow the car down, then accelerate out. You don't do the way he braked there. He like did 2 stabs of the brake. It was weird. How do you even overtake it? I mean, like that apparently. I need to get some recovery on positions here.
That time was a 125.88.
So I can definitely brake a little bit later into this turn 1. I'm braking too early at the moment. And I can't. It's weird how, like, at Daytona, the balance setup on this CDA is really good, but on this track, it fucking just understeers. You get on the power and it just doesn't rotate. And that's the issue I had with the when I tried them out last time. Some of the setups are really good, but some just feel weird. Like, they just don't feel very quick at all. I mean, it does feel safe, so for your average player, it's probably good, but I prefer a bit more rotation, definitely. They haven't got the aggressive ones out yet either. I checked before. I'm gonna see what cars they get setups for this track before we make a decision what car I use. I'll have to do Friday for practice, maybe. Well, for this one, we'll have to do some racing on Friday and see if we're gonna do this.
Lap 124.02.
Right, the tyres are getting in a better zone now anyway. What's my rotation on the brake? That was too slow through there. These cars are going to be a bit harder to overtake, I think. They don't look a million miles off. Oh, there's a car dead there, so that's a freebie. Any more freebies for me, please? I need them. Oh, that car that's off, I think, must have been a deliberate pump. He wasn't very happy. Yeah, this is going to be really difficult to overtake here. And then we got a big gap after this car, this Lexus, a massive gap. That's because of obviously where we got the pump. When I got punted, I obviously lost a massive amount, didn't I? More deliberate than Rami's, I hope. Yeah, it was pretty bad, that, wasn't it? Track limit there. Okay, 0.75 for that. I think once all the setup companies get their setups out for this, you'll see the times getting a lot closer between people. Oh, sorry, not much I could do. He binned it in front of me. I tried to brake, but he was out of control already. I don't think I need to wait for that. He was already binning it. I've got more damage now, though. I've got 7% now. Yeah, he went right, then went left, and I braked, but not much I can do there, unfortunately. That was just him going all over the place. I can't wait for Go Setup to get their setup sorted. I hope they don't take too long, because even if they just got like some sort of base setup out early for everyone, like, you know, of each car, before like rushing into like the esports one, just something that would work, because I really miss not having a good setup. I'm gonna get another truck into there. Don't get me wrong, the CDA at Daytona is pretty solid, but here it's definitely lacking a bit. I wonder if the differential could be changed. I wonder if like the differential's too safe, because when I floor it, it just understeers. It doesn't like rotate at all on the accelerator. So it's possible it's a little bit of rake and a little bit of differential change on the preload. Might need oil trim. At least it's a bit of practice, this, just to get ourselves used to driving it. Oh, we hit the curb. How do I get past? Where do we make a move? Jesus. He's not very confident on the brakes there, so maybe into that corner. I'd like to get past, even with the aero damage, I'd just like to get past so I can just push a bit more. That's the corner where you've got to do it. I feel you just got to be closer there, haven't you? I've already put the brake bias a bit more to the rear from what they had. They had it at 90. They had it at 49.5, so I've already done that. I have already changed the brake bias. It doesn't feel brake bias. That doesn't feel like the issue. The issue feels more about throttle when you're accelerating. The brake bias feels okay. It's rotating on entry. It's just once you get on the throttle, it just understeers. Trying to trick him there. Definitely needs to get past because he's struggling, isn't he? Where the hell am I going to make a move though?
Lap 124.37.
Because of my aero damage, I'm quite slow on the straight. I didn't hit that car off, mate. Did you not watch what happened? That wasn't my fault. If you think that's my fault, you need to go to Specsavers. That car binned it by himself, man. We'll check the replay to prove it, but yeah. That car was already out of control. I can't avoid a car that's going left, right, then left again. Not my fault, that. You can't put that on me. No way. I genuinely think though, so like, I don't know if people are just messing when they come in, but see, we have quite a few haters, and my guess is that could be a hater that actually thinks I took him out when there was nothing I could do. Because there is some very warped people out there that just have some crazy like beliefs. So you never know, like you just don't know whether people are trolling or not. I'm getting loads of track limits here, just trying to figure a way past. Yeah, this track, if you're stuck in traffic, say goodbye to your race. If it was an endurance race, you'd have to try something different. Because you are literally just stuck behind this. Not really anywhere to... There's only a few places you can do a move. I can't say I didn't hit him. Okay, I mean, are you being for real? Like, come on, man. The guy spun in front of me. I braked. What do you want me to do? Make my car, like, invisible or something? So it's my fault that he binned it in front of me, really? Come on, man. Do better. Do better, because you can't put that on me when someone crashes in front of me. It's not my fault he binned it. I was supposed to jump it, yeah. I was supposed to bunny hop it. Like, that's the type of incident that wanker who runs that channel would be like, oh my god, look at Key taking someone out. Fucking idiot. Man, this is painful when you're stuck behind the car. Oh! Netcode, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Netcode. And that is why LMU is the best racing game on any platform, because the netcode is fucking amazing. You just wait until you see how close that was. Just wait until you see just how close that was. Lap 13. Oh shit, my rear. I suppose that was my fault as well. Oh, what's he doing? I thought he was going to spin into me. Right, let's try and make sure we don't get track limits here, because I am getting a bit close. I think I might have too many laps of fuel in here as well. Mess that up.
123.95.
It's annoying that we can't even really push properly because the tyres are... Sorry, not the tyres, the damage is just... I don't know how much we're losing with that 7%. It's probably only a few temps, but... Be careful with track limits here. What am I on? Okay, we're still on 2. We've still got 4-2 left. Oh, someone's off. Right. A couple more and we're back to where we started on the grid, which wouldn't be a disaster, would it? When you factor in what happened. I wonder if he killed him or he's got a track limit. Or he might just be letting me through. Is it a lapped car, that one? I think that was a lapped car.
Lap 124.14.
I've had a better lap then as well. I hope the Daytona race goes better than the start of this one. Nice move. That was nice. We're up to P17. 2 cars have just died. Well, at least we've at least we've recovered some positions here after an awful start.
Time 123.99.
Alright, come on, let's try and find some sort of flow to this track. It's hard with... I can't get on the throttle early at all. I'm just trying to see, it even understeered there. Oh. Yellow flag again. Is that on? Oh, it'll be on this left hander, won't it? It's a back marker, that. Just be careful of track limits. Only got a few laps to go. Oh, he's just nearly binned it. This car seems to be struggling quite a bit. I knew that was going to happen. You could just tell he was on the limit, wasn't he? Damn. Stupid track limit. I've just got to get that corkscrew figured out, because there's a good few attempts in that if you get it right. Don't know why I put them on. That was probably my fault as well. Oh, someone's took the two board out.
Time was a 1:23.67.
Careful there. I'm lifting. Bloody hell. I did lift. To be careful, we don't want to get a drive through. That would top this race off. Yellow flag, someone spinned it. Probably a back marker. Oh, on the steer. Bloody setup. I mean, we started here after I got my race wrecked, but we probably would have got a top 10, I reckon, if we wouldn't have got killed, because wouldn't have had the damage then either. It looks like the amount of people that are crashing, we could have got into the top 10, definitely. Can you take a bit more of that curb? I don't know if you can cut that or not. I'm not sure how aggressive that curb is. I need to test that at some point. Right, we're going to Daytona after this anyway, so... Yeah, I mean... not really much we could do there. Not really much we could do. I mean... Did George get murdered as well? Oh dear. George DNF'd as well. Oh, fuck. But yeah, at least we finished. No worries, Rami. No worries, man. I think you're doing the wrong race, Rami. Daytona's probably a bit safer, I would say. Daytona's a bit safer. Right, let's go and do... that race is chaos, that one. Right, let's see. Final race of the stream, 2.4-hour race, chat. I am absolutely sweating my tits off now. Now we've got to do a 2.4-hour race, so... Six more races is that for the Joker? Let's have a little look. Yeah, we need 6 more races to get 1 Joker. Right, let's see what happens here. What are we going to do with this strategy? Because the tires feel pretty good for an hour. Like the tires can do over an hour of driving, right? So 2.4 hours. I have no idea what the strategy is. I fucking know. I would think it's 2 pit stops. I would think. But do you just change... Maybe just change your left tyres on one stop and then do all 4 on another stop? I really don't know what to do strategy-wise. Does anyone have... I have no idea. We'll wing it and see what happens anyway. I need to get myself a snack, though, before we jump in here, actually. Let me go and grab something to eat. Hit the like, subscribe. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, Yeah, I'll probably put a little bit of brake ducts on. Maybe a little 30%. I think I'll get away with that. Or 40 maybe? 40%? Right, let's join. Let me just message the missus just so I know to make a dinner. All right. Oh shit. Holy shit, 62 cars, chap. Might change something here just in case. No, I can't change it on this screen, can I? Oh yeah, I can. Oh, we got 30 visible anyway, we're fine. How long's quality? 10 minutes? Oh shit, there. Oh shit. What should the ratio be? 1.07. Is that right? I'll change it. Right, let's load that up. How long have I got here? 2 minutes, okay. All right. Surely you can shot some of these on the setup. Oh, I won't change that. So on the race setup, we're gonna go 40%. Well, no, we'll do 30 just to have a little bit of extra temperature for the race. So basic, custom, save that. 2.4. Delete that. Oh. So we want. We'll keep an eye on the fuel ratio now when on the quali. We'll see how it's gonna change, because yeah, 62 car races, hypercars. I haven't driven with hypercars yet, so this could be crazy. We got hypercars, LMP2, and so we got hypercars, LMP2, and GT3. You're right, Creedy. Not great, but it is what it is. Not great. All right, let's just I don't think I'm going to get 7 laps in, am I? Wait there. Let's just go with 6 laps. Let's just do that. Right, let's go with that. All right, let's try and get a lap in. I need to know what strategy. I have no idea on the strategy. Anyone that have any sort of idea for the strategy for this race, like, I would think left-hand tires at the first pit stop, and then maybe like right-hand tires at the second. I really don't know. Or don't change on the first, because we'll see when, if it goes in tonight, I might not change, and then pit a bit early for the second stop to do like a change of tires to full fuel maybe. But yeah, this race, chat, 2.4 hours. It's going to do a 24-hour cycle in 2.4. So it's going to go from evening into night into the morning again. You're about to see why I fucking love this game, hopefully. Although I'll probably get killed at lap 1. Let's hope it's a bit more sensible with this being a 2.4-hour race. But 62 cars is a little bit worrying, I would say. 62 cars is quite concerning. Oh shit. I just got massive weird understeer there. What the hell was that? I mean, this lap doesn't really matter, so just get the tyres warmed up. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Left stop, do the first stop, do the left hand side, second stop, do the right. That's what I was thinking, because the left take the most wear, and then through the night they won't. It's a bit cooler, isn't it? Yeah, there's no rotation there at all. It's got 0 rotation. Oh, yeah, I need a bit more temperature in these tires before I push. Do you need to fuel safe to do a 2-stop here? Or is it just you can go flat out and do it? I'll probably just do a little, try and get 20 lap stint in at least on the first stint. Yeah, but I don't think that'll be a good idea, Chuck. We'll see. I'll see. We'll see how the race is going and I'll make a decision. Should have a bit more temperature now, so this feels a bit different in here compared to the daily. It feels a little bit like strange. Right, we'll go for a lap now anyway. We got 58 degrees in the right, so I can get a banker lap in on this next one, and then after that we can push for the remaining laps.
That time was a 1:48.11.
Yeah, I still have no rotation there. Why? Am I on the right setup here? Kind of feels weird. I think it's just the tires taking longer to warm up. That's shite. I did lower the brake vent though, didn't I? So maybe it's just the tires, because you can get an extra lap in here, so I don't want to cook the tires too early. So it could be that. What's the grip? It's high grip. I still need to get way more temperatures. The right side are getting close to where I want them, but the left are still very cold.
Time 146.36.
Oh, I pushed too much again. I keep braking too late. What am I doing? Uh-oh. We still have 2 more laps after this, though. And the next lap will be the main one for the tyres, I think. Should be in the best place after this next lap. If I get turn 1 right, we'll instantly get 2 temps at least, I think. Come on, need a good lap here. Don't let the tiredness kick in. Oh, no! Oh my god! I'm only gonna have 1 lap at doing this. I'm only gonna get 1 lap in. No way. Shit. Oh my god, I'm such a donkey. Right, let's just focus on the chicane to make sure I don't get a track limit. And then the last lap, we know I can get a low 45, so we know that there's a low 45 in this, and the tires will be in a good place. I'm actually going to warm the left-hand side up a bit. Let's just focus on warming these left-hand tires up. I'm going to get a bit more heat in this front left. Need them to be perfect. Right, okay. Don't get a track limit here. Obviously not the best exit for the start of the lap, but it doesn't really make that much of a difference. Come on, I need a good turn 1 and I need to nail this lap. Not perfect, but better than what I did before. That was a bit slow. don't know why, but it feels a lot slower in this compared to the one we were doing before. It's weird. That's not a good lap. It's not even a vaguely good lap, to be honest with you. It's weird. Why is it so slow in this one? I don't know whether the setup changed something on the setup, maybe. It just feels really shit.
That time was a 1:45.63.
That was not a good lap. A 45.6 is not a good lap. Strange though why the car felt like that, because it just didn't feel alive. Like it felt like it was sluggish out of corners, and I can't generally have no idea what the fuck it felt like that for. I've literally got the exact same setup as strange. I wonder if it's just conditions, different temperatures.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
The only thing I can think of is different temperatures. Right, make sure I've got 30%. Wait there, I didn't say if that's... Oh, shit. Oh, no, it's the wrong setup. Oh, shit. 1 minute, 2... Have I just loaded the wrong setup up? Is that why? I think I loaded the wrong setup up, you know. I think I did the wrong setup for quali. I'm pretty sure I might have done the wrong one. P.O., thank you for the support, you big plebhead. Appreciate it, man. Smash that legend mode there for P.O. He's a donk. Right, we're putting 30% brake vents on just to help a little bit through the night stint. It's not going to be perfect, but I don't want it to overheat during the day stint. So just going to put 30% on and see if it just gives me a little bit of help. Thank you for that, P.O., you donkey. You're a legend, man. You don't want to watch what I said about you yesterday, mate. No, I was actually quite nice about P.O., wasn't I, chap? I was actually being nice about P.O. yesterday. P9 is not... It's not great. It's not great, but it's not bad. I mean, we can work... It's a long race. If we can get into the top 6, I'll be happy. It's weird how this car feels completely different. I also need to see if this fuel... I might need to change the fuel ratio at the pit stop because I'm not sure I've got the right ratio on here.
Formation lap has started.
Right. Who's ready for some Daytona? 62 cars on track. Oh, fucking hell. Who is ready for this? 62 cars at Daytona. What the fuck is gonna happen? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm very scared. Come on, man, go a bit further forward. Not even 69 yet. I'm only showing 30 cars visible, by the way, because I'm not sure. I could probably get away with more, but I just don't trust. I want to make sure that it runs smooth, so I'm only showing 30 visible. I don't even know what I'm doing with strategy here, do I? Why, chat, why is my... Chat, can anyone help me out? Why does it say invalid on my tyre? I'll have to figure that out in a bit. It's saying invalid on my tyre. Why would it say that? Is there a bug? I think I've got a bug. I think I might have a bug. Right, remember everyone, this is a 2.4 hour race. Let's be very cautious. I don't know what's going on with my tires. I think I've got a bug with my tires. It's just saying invalid, but I literally I should definitely have a spare tire. Is he gonna try and send that? I'm just gonna let him go. I want to survive this race. I want to survive. I'm going to try and just see what happens if I say all new, like new. Right, so I have 2 new medium tires, right? Why is it saying invalid when I try and change the rear left? I'll see if it fixes it in a minute. Why is my car so slow on the straights here? Man, I need to get ahead of this car. He looks a bit messy, doesn't he? If you select invalid, then it'll work. Okay. Okay, okay. I need to get past this Porsche, but I think my car's a bit slow on the straights. Also, not 100% sure I've got the right fuel ratio here. 1.11. I've got the wrong fuel ratio, chat. What the fuck? Go setup. Not go setup. Sorry, Coach Dave. They've got the wrong fuel ratio, I think. I hope it sorts itself out, but looks like it's the wrong ratio. Oh my god, that's a big amount out as well. I'll keep an eye on that. I'll see if it changes. All right, now I can push a bit. Oh, death. Right, up to P8, 2 positions here. Try and push a bit now, though, to get into the slipstream of the car ahead. Trying to get used to the heavier car because we've been racing with 0.75. Right, it now says 1.05, so maybe I've got it right. What have I got on now? 1.0, so I might have it right. I don't know. We'll wait and see. No idea at the moment. Shite. Gotta be careful of the track limits. Biscoff is in P6. I love a good Biscoff. Hagen-Dazs Biscoff. Yeah, my car's really slow on the straight for some reason. Don't know why.
Time was a 146.53.
That Aston Martin's gone way too deep there. Yeah, I like Biscoff. I'm not sure this setup is the best for like an endurance race. I don't know if the ride height's right. It feels a bit weird with like the full tank of fuel. We'll see though. I mean, hopefully Go Setup get all their setups updated soon. So I presume some people are trying to do a bit of saving here. I'll have to get on with it in a minute because, yeah, you're going to have to do 20 lap a stint, aren't you? Oh my God, how many? Wait there. Is it best to not change on the first stint? Oh, wait there. No, you're going to get more than 20 laps because this isn't 0.75. Fucking hell. I'll figure it out in a minute. Don't worry. At least we got a bit of a gap to the cars behind, but the field spread here in the GT3s is quite large, isn't it? Like gaps everywhere. The leader is flying. I'm not a lap behind. George is on 86%, I'm on 85. We're not a lap behind. That's just basing it off driving like the same. I'm only 1% behind, mate. A lap is 5%. We're not a lap 5% behind. Yeah, it's irrelevant what ratio you are. It's different car, Diogo. That's irrelevant, mate. You should always have more fuel than you should have virtual energy. And that's what we've got. So that's not too bad, that. It's basic. So if I carried on driving like I did on them first few laps, yes, he'd probably make an extra lap. But I'm going to try and bring a little bit of saving in now. I ain't going to catch George up, though. He looks way quicker in that Corvette. He's way quicker. And I don't know why with the full fuel this setup doesn't feel right. It feels a bit iffy. We need Go Setup to get their setup sorted. Right, here come the hypercars. Oh no, it's not. That's just a it's just a bat marker in the hypercars.
6.45.
Wow, some really weird understeer. What the hell? How far are these hypercars? Well, I'm getting scared. Oh my God, when these hypers and LMP2 start coming through. Is that? I hope that's a 0.25. No, it's a 0.5. Shit. We have 8 available for this race. That's going to be hard. That's actually going to be quite hard, you know. It seems weird that we have 6 available for a 1 hour race, but a 2.4 hour race we only have 8 available. Seems a bit like a bit strange. I'm gonna have to get on top of that though, because that is gonna cost me if I don't. How far behind are these hypercars? Surely they're coming through soon. BOP actually looks pretty good. The Corvette still though. I mean, I don't know with tire. I don't know overall, but the Corvette still seems strong everywhere. Probably. I mean, I haven't been on the other tracks yet, but I would guess it's still very good pretty much everywhere. If it's good here, then it's clearly quick on the straights, isn't it? I messed that exit up. Shit. I was too cautious, too worried about getting a track limit there. I'm gonna see what that so it says 1.5. I reckon I can go down to 1.06.
That time was a 146.45.
Mate, what the? Oh my god. Crazy. What the hell are they thinking there? Holy shit, this is scary with hypercars. This is so scary with hypercars. You're gonna have to wait. The game's crazy. Physics bug? What physics bug? What physics bug are we on about?
That time was a 147.17.
No, my force feedback's good. Everyone always says, oh my god, don't rejoin there! What are you doing? You fucking moron! Mate, are you stupid? Why would you rejoin like that? Fuck me, he's giving me the slipstream to this Aston Martin now. What the hell was he thinking there? World class rejoin that. Too scared to lose positions, that's what that was about. He didn't want to lose positions. Trying to get in the slip here. I need the slip. I can then use that slip to help save fuel if I can get in it.
Lap 146.95.
Trying to get these laps back under control. We got the LMP2s coming through in a minute, though. So we need to try and get it to 30 laps, don't we? 30, 60. So you could maybe do 20 laps of fuel after this stint. Don't change tires, and then change your tires, all of them, maybe.
46.34.
I had to back off. It's hyperplepped it. I might just put 20% fuel, 20 laps of fuel in. Don't change tires, and then change all tires. Or 21 maybe. So like just enough to do 21 laps so that we don't have to save on the last stint. That might be a way, that might be the way to do it. We'll see. We'll see how I feel in a bit.
Lap 146.44.
I haven't got a good enough camera for that, James. No, sorry. I don't have another camera that's good enough quality, really. There's nowhere to even really put it either. Oh, lighting bug there. Can you see that? Need to do a bit more saving, don't I? So we need to get it. We need to try and get this 30 laps in on this thing. I mean, I could just I don't have to actually do it. I could just put a bit more fuel in and cover it with the next one, maybe. Right, here comes Gamble. Here comes the LMP2s. So these LMP2s are a little bit slower than normal because they're WEC. They're WEC LMP2s. So you look, we can get the slipstream off him. Look, they're not quite as quick.
Lap 146.32.
There's a weird bump there that knocks you out sometimes. Just takes you off the line a bit. Wow, the frame rate, is it me or is it... Not the frame rate, but the performance doesn't seem as good when it's going into the evening. Feels like it's going a bit weird again. Daytona Airport, yeah. Man, it's crazy this, isn't it? There's Honzik, Jardia going through. Get a bit of slip so I can coast him. Oh, someone's messed up there. Oh, that's a track limit. I don't want to do that. What am I? I'm only on 1.25. That's not too bad. Okay, that's a fight for position in front of us. I didn't even realize. What the hell? When did that happen? Biscoff! Right, it's going into the night now. I could literally sense with the frame rate that it was doing that transition there. It's still smooth. It's just not as smooth as it was. Come on, I really need this slipstream. It'd be such a huge help. I think that Lambo just sent it on him there. He just flashed him. Don't know if he's particularly happy with what just happened. Yeah, he's gonna... Mate, it's a long race. Chill out, people. We got a long race here. We don't need to kill each other. Let's all survive. Oh my god, the frame rate is going weird. Oh my god, this is really unpleasant when it does this night stint. Has Jardia or George mentioned anything about it feeling not 100% the same as in the day for the frame rate? I mean, I'm running a 5090 here. I'm literally using a 5090. We shouldn't be getting issues. Yeah, I think it's when the light... Do you know what I think it's something to do with? When the lights go on? You know at Bahrain when you have that issue with the lighting? I think it's something to do with that when they go on. It's my only criticism. It's my only criticism really of the update is this nighttime performance on this track. You can wait there, mate. You're not going to send it from there. Looks like I've got the fuel a little. The virtual energy, the fuel's good, but the virtual energy about right for 30 laps here. So I might do a short stint without changing tires here. You know, it just depends how. I might do like a little bit longer than what. And then we'll. Yeah, I know what I'm going to do. I think I know what I'm going to do this on this. So what I'm going to do is we're not going to change tires. And we're going to go down to, if we can get 30, 60. Maybe if I do 22 laps just to cover it so I wouldn't have to save too much in the last thing.
6.63.
Be careful going down there, man. Be careful going down there. Oh, you hit me. I just got hit. Oh, he's going to hit the... Oh, my God, you clown. You absolute clown. Bloody hypercars. Always. I was going to say, to be fair, it's either LMP2 hypercars or hyper... It's all them donkeys in the faster cars. Oh, the track temperatures are dropping here, aren't they? Oops. Yeah, there's something not right. It's similar to Bahrain, but Bahrain's not as bad as this. This is noticeable. At Bahrain, I don't really feel it, but on this track, I can definitely feel it. But then again, we have 62 cars on track, so that could be why I'm noticing it more. Nice run through there. Got the right line. Mate, I'm... Fucking hell. Honestly, they're crazy. They're like, get out of my way, I'm coming through. The LMP2s were a lot better than the hypercars, but the LMP2s did actually... One of the back markers, I think they knocked into one of them, didn't they? But the hypercars are way worse so far in this. I don't know whether the rank of the LMP2s is a bit higher, maybe, but the hypercars are crazy. We've actually lost so much time to the car behind. Look how much we've lost. I was 3 seconds ahead. In the day, it's really good, the frame rate. I no issue. It's just in the night, I can feel like a noticeable difference in the frame rate.
Time 146.62.
Like through there is weird. I need to do a bit more saving again. I need to get this to 30 laps. Can you see it on your end as well? Like, I'm sure you could see the drop in frame rate on your end. It must be noticeable because, I mean, it's not terrible. It's just noticeable. That's the thing. Shut up, Pio. Should have known that he'd open his gob. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a 0.50. I didn't want that. Why is this LMP2 struggling to get past? Let's just coast because the LMP2's hypercars will be a bit slower on the brakes. Oh god, the Aston nearly got killed. I don't really want to fight this guy. I'd rather just try and save a bit of fuel behind him. My force feedback just went really weird through that corner then. By the way, don't forget to hit the like if you're enjoying the racing. Subscribe. The aim for this stream was to see if we could get to 200 likes. I don't know how close we are. If we could get to 200, it would be amazing. $25 more. Let's get it, chat. Let's go and get it. No worries, Ninja.
Time 146.62.
Oh, just slipped off the brake again. Whoops. Luckily I got away with that one. Don't do it again though. Biscoff has just pulled. I don't know if he got lucky with the traffic or what, but just all of a sudden pulled away. It. Another track limit. God, I've nearly used up half of my allowance. Oh crap. Come on. Got to get better at that. Using too many track limits. I'm not going to overtake this Aston. I'm just going to try and lift and coast behind him. I want to try and get 30 laps on this first stint, you see, so he might help me do that with a bit of pace. my car is definitely noticeably slow on the straights, isn't it? Get a little bit of slip off him still there, though. What? Angry? What?
Time 146.32.
Are you okay, Angry? Because the left tires are the tires that take the most wear, but the right tires get more temperature because of the way that the banking works. So it's an unusual one. Trying to stay in this bloody slipstream. It's hard. That Aston Martin's so quick on the straights. Ford behind us is flying as well.
Lap 146.25.
Presume this is a back marker in front. Yeah, it's a back marker. Hopefully he doesn't interfere too much. Oh my god. Just didn't really lose too much, did he? I want to try and get enough that I don't have to save on that final lap. I need to get it, like, we need to get over 7 laps, basically. At the moment, it's just short. I need to do more saving. Oh, God. Oh, God. Let's just coast. They're going through no matter what. Oh, this is going to be... oh, my God. I'm scared for him. Oh no, he's alright. He got him before the corner. Saving Private Ryan. Good film, that. Ford behind is very quick here. I think if they want to get any team events running on this track for a 24-hour race, they're going to have to improve the performance at night, aren't they? Definitely. Like, the nighttime performance is dodgy. Oh, what's happened to Jardir? Has Jardir had an issue, chat? I can see him saying this game. He's not happy about something. I need to save more. I need that slipstream back.
That time was a 146.75.
Ninja! Thank you for the support, legend. If you make a mess this race, I'm going to go do that. I think a top 10 is still a struggle because of the drivers we got behind us. I genuinely don't know how this race is going to go. Let's hope no one kills me. That's the main thing. Thank you for the support, Ninja. Like, I'm using a balanced setup from CDA. It's not even a proper esports setup, so if I can get a result that gains me DR, then I'm happy. That Ford, I think I just have to let him go because that Ford is flying behind us. Yeah, we've seen a few cars get damaged from the pit lane. I need to do a little bit more saving.
Lap 146.85.
Fire! My left tires are dropping temp here a bit. Yellow flag through here. I'm not sure what's happened. I'm a fire starter. Alright, come on. He's too far behind. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Made sure I sent it. I used a bit of fuel up doing it, but I didn't trust him. I did not trust the hypercar. So that means I'm going to have to do a bit of saving now on this lap.
Time 146.40.
Shit! Oh my god, so much understeer them. Nearly halfway through my allowance, but we're not halfway through the race, obviously. Let's see if we can not get another track limit for a while. It would be beneficial. Oh, what's happened there? P9 in the hypers has pulled up. I lifted to see if it'll be a 0.25. Yeah. Right, I'm halfway through my allowance. Not good. Not good at all. Should we panic? Do you think it's time to start getting a little bit worried about these track limits? Oh dear. Come on. I do feel like I'm struggling a bit on the tyres, but... Two more laps after this. If I can make it, I'm gonna have to lift and coast a bit here.
Lap 146.15.
That Porsche is starting to pick up pace as well now. I wonder if some people have done their setups more for the night stint. Like, brake vents on, that's why they were struggling on the first stint a bit. I've already fixed it. I've already done it to 1.06. I want it a little bit higher than what it says. Oh my god. You've got to, if you're gonna send it, you've got to make me at least some space to actually make the corner. And that's lost me quite a big chunk of that, and I didn't manage to get the saving on that. Let's see if I've got enough here to...
Lap 146.69.
I'm hoping I can make this. I'm gonna have to definitely coast it a bit. Someone's been murdered. Not an ideal in lap. I'll have to coast it in here. I had to accelerate because I didn't trust that hyper behind. Alright, keep an eye on this virtual energy because I might have to just coast it in a bit.
Lap 2:00.51.
go. The leader's doing the same strat as me. He's done the same strat, pretty much. Look. George is doing a similar-ish, but a bit more fuel. All right, we'll do the next strat. I'll just leave it at 100 and I'll sort that out in a minute. I don't really want to do that, or we'll sort it out in a bit. Same strategy, the car in front. It looks like I've got the strategy on. It looks like I've got the right strategy so far. A lot of people are doing a similar one. I don't know if it's the right one, but I love this game, you know, like everyone doing different strategies. That's what makes this game so special. We've got 62 cars on track, different strategies at play. Like, it's so good. It genuinely baffles me that people wonder why I'm playing this game. It's fucking clear as day. It's on another level, on a totally different level, this game. Yeah, I know. I've seen people have changed tires and fueled up. So I was worried about the tire warm-up because 11 degrees. Holy shit. That's so that's what I was worried about, the tire warm-up, chat. Look at that, 11 degrees. That's going to take a while. That is going to be hard to warm them tires up.
Time was a 2:41.98.
Be careful, mommy. Psychos. Go! Don't just linger. It's a bit annoying, but no, you donkey. Track limits turned in too early. Oh my god. Enjoy your ban, apparently. Lap 32. Gots chalk. Lap 32 Gots chalk, chat. Enjoy your ban. We need to see what happened there. So, someone get a notepad and pen. D Gotspork or something like that. Lap 32, enjoy your ban. We'll check that out after. Yeah, loads of different strats, Damo. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Oh, why you don't come across like that?
Time 146.23.
It's too wide. That'll lose me time. Woof. Shoulders hurting.
Lap 146.19.
Lost a little bit, but so that Manicia's got his tire. That Manicia seems to have got the tires up to temperature now. And the Corvette, he's starting to pick up pace, isn't he? I've just hit the wall. No damage on the aero though. I tried to widen the lining. Trying to use every bit of track and I hit the wall. Whoopsie. That'll lose me a bit of time as well.
Lap 146.76.
Yeah, so we'll be alright. It's just when you're trying to push the limits. We didn't get any damage, so I got visual damage, but no actual aero. I think a top 10 is going to be hard here because of the way we're doing the strategy. Obviously, they're going to gain because they're on fresher tyres. My hands are hurting a bit.
That time was a 146.66.
Might do a little bit of lift and coach so I can get that extra lap in. Just a little bit here and there. Don't even think about that from there. Alright, back marker in front. Whew. Alright, comes a hyper. Oh no, 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 no. No. Oh, he's going to do it. He's going to do it. There's no point. No point. You might as well just save a bit of virtual energy. Oh, shit. I've got a track limit. Oh, I've only got 3 left here. Oh, shit. We're going to be so close on the track limits. You're going to have to be careful here. That's the only issue when they send it. Like, you're wrong-footed on the entry. Right, Gamble's coming through in a bit.
Time 146.36.
I'm letting you know I'm there, man, because I'm getting dirty air in the corners and you've had a number of blue flags. He was flashing then as if he's like, oh shit. I'm getting dirty air through there and it's annoying. It's annoying me because every time I go through there I'm picking up dirty air. And then I get a bad exit because he won't get out of the way. It's a little bit irritating. I think I just got to stop saving fuel and just get past him because I really don't want this dirty air off him. It's like he's overdriving just to stay ahead, but hopefully he's letting me through here. I've got to be so... What am I on the track limits? I've only got 2.5 left. That's not good. That's not good at all. I'm gonna have to be so careful. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be super careful.
Time was a 146.13.
It's a long, sweaty race. That was a bit messy. Gamble's flying, isn't he? Fucking hell. Gamble's flying. I only just realised how far ahead he is of P2.
6.36.
Shut up, Pio. Different strategies, are they? And you're gonna have to wait, aren't you? Clearly. Don't mind, but he's multiple laps down, that guy in that LMP2. They have to free stop it, do they? Here's Honzik.
Lap 146.52.
Oh shit, I nearly binned it then. The rear of my car just stepped out big time. What the hell am I doing? I double shifted. Right, do we have to feel... What do we reckon, chat? How many laps has this race gone previously for GT3? Does anyone know? Like, do I fuel for 82 just in case? Because if it's 82, I'll just go 100% fuel and push. I'm using the Coach Dave Academy balance for this one. I normally use Go Setup, but they haven't done them yet. So yeah, I'm just using this one for now. Any ideas on laps? I think 81. Oh, drive through for Biscoff. He'd had too many biscuits.
That time was a
He went too wide with the weight.
1:11.
They paid for one moto. So I didn't know I was paying for him for basically a year. I found out the other week. So I've cancelled it, but luckily it's worth. I mean, the balance one is quite good here. I mean, I need to cancel it because I can't keep both running, but I think Go Setup will be better once, for me, once it's out, but it's not out yet, unfortunately. They haven't launched it. Come on, man. Just lift a little bit somewhere and let me through. What are you doing? What the fuck are you... You're not racing me for position, man. What's he doing? Why are you fighting me, you fool? What the flipping hell is that guy doing? Does he think that I'm the guy that's behind him, P21? I reckon he thought I was P21. What a pleb. He definitely thought I was the Lexus. You know that Lexus that I just lapped? He thought that was me. He's like defending it. What a donkey.
Time 146.58.
I've never done that, chat, ever. Never thought that. I've done that mistake. I've done it before. But I was a donkey, so he's a donkey. Hopefully Go Setup will have the setup sorted soon, because if they've got the Laguna race, I want to do that, but I want the Go Setup for it. And then this race is like the strategies on show here. It's a strange one. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I don't even know if I'm in the top 10 now, because that Ford is only 16 seconds behind. But look at he's got a massive amount of virtual energy, and he's not going to change tyres on the last stint. I presume he's not going to change tyres. George is doing good pace there, 45.9. Doing good pace up there in that Corsair.
That time was a 146.46.
Yeah, this is a 24-hour progression. So it's 2.4 hours, but they've made it out as like a 24-hour race, but in 2.4. Using what's in the game. That's why I love LMU. 62 cars, basically a sped up 24-hour race. A lot of fun, a lot of fun. I'm sweating though. And also, I have no idea if I've got the strategy good or completely wrong. I'm sure we'll find out. A lot of people have got good consistency here though in this race, like considering it's a new track, people are doing like really consistent driving. Yeah, 62 car mold, 3 different classes at Hypers, LMP2 and LMP and GT3. All on track here. Started with 62, but I guess there isn't 62 anymore because my frame rate's got a bit better. So I don't think there's 62 anymore because my frame rate's a little bit better now. Yeah, honestly, Silent Man. If you want something like proper... I mean, this game's coming out on console, remember? But it won't have 62 cars on it. Just to warn you. When it comes to console, I think the most you'll get is 38. This game is the future, isn't it, 90? I agree. Like, I'm genuinely so passionate about this game now. Like, I'm not going to say it, but there's no way I can go back to anything else after this. Like, this game's just the future. I love it. It's got everything, hasn't it? It's fun. It's got the fun factor. The visuals are good. It visually looks good. It's got 62 cars on track. It's got 3 different classes of cars. It's got a dedicated online structure. This game is all about online gameplay. They focus their game on online, and that's why it's so fucking good to play.
Time 146.06.
I hate it when the hypercars are here on the left. Yeah, the only thing is, it depends what region you're in as well. I think it's going to get more busy on the American lobby. So, oh, shit. Oh! I mean, come on, hypercar. I think this Aston's tyres aren't as good as mine here. That could be costly with the strategy, that hypercar, what he's just done there could be really costly with the strategy we're on. So I need to make sure I fuel for... Do I... Oh, shit. Just coast. No, it gave me it. It still gave me it. I coasted the whole corner. Stupid bloody thing. So if I get to lap 52, I could put 100% in and just... I might as well just put 100% in and go flat out. And then if it looks like it's going 82, just save. I think that's what I'll do. A little bit screwed on them few laps there, but... So what I'm going to do is go lap 52. 29 laps is flat out, which will take you to 81 laps. But I can definitely save and do 30. I did it on the first stim. So if I have to, we can go 82 laps. Oh my god, I just got another 0.25. Shit. I've only got 2 track limits on the... Well, more than 2, but... I've only got 2 on the thing. This is going to be such a nervous end with track limits. I bet I'm not the only one who's close, though. I bet you there's a few people that are quite close. Project Motor Racing is not, no, it's not even comparable to this. Not even in the same league, and I don't think it ever will be, to be brutally honest with you. That Porsche on the straight. How is that Porsche so quick behind us on the straights?
46.01.
Oh my god. What the hell? I might just do left hand. Starting to think I can get away with just left hand tires. I don't know. No, I think the rear right would be struggling, wouldn't it? The rear right would definitely be struggling a bit if we did that.
Time 145.97.
Oh fuck. I don't know though, you know, I don't know if it's better to do just the left. I mean, it's a full stint. Oh, I'll just... I'm just worried about the tyre warm up here. Do you know what? I'll do all tyres. I'll do all tyres. I need to be careful with the virtual energy. I'm gonna have to coast it in again. 0.3. Okay, I'm gonna have to be really careful. I've got to drive through. I've got to drive through. I fucked it. I fucked it at the end. I fucked it, chat. Oh, I've totally fucked it. I fucked it. Oh well,
Time
shit
was
happens.
1:59.68.
Shit happens. Or a stop and go, isn't it, actually? It'll be a stop and go, I think. Oh, no. I tried to coast it in because I didn't have the fuel. And it just confused me with my pit entry. Nah, our race is over. Our race is over, chap. That's a shame, because we could have had a good result there. I'm going to lose a lot of DR now, unfortunately. Fuck me. Lack of concentration. Lack of concentration. I've cocked it. Totally cocked it. I'm annoyed. I'm so annoyed at myself. Oh. Yeah, the drive-throughs, your race is over on this track. It's completely over a drive-through here. Because it's such a long pit lane. So unfortunately, that's it. We're going to be last probably. We'll probably be last after this. Or around near last. We'll be in the bottom 5 or so. Mate, are you gonna Oh, I'm so pissed off with that. It's ruined the good race. Nah, it's ruined a race. There's nothing. There's no like. At least it's not this. That's ruined our race because. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, let's just see. Annoyingly as well, the tire temperatures. We're gonna lose the temperatures, so it's like a double. It's kind of like a double effect, isn't it? Sucks. I'm angry at myself. I'm really, really fucking angry at myself. Do you know what? I'm gonna do it on not this lap. I want to get the heat in the tires a bit more before I do it.
Lap 3:09.60.
It just rammed me in the rear. When do I have to do it? Try to do this lap or the next one? I don't know when I have to do it. I'll just do it now. I'm gonna get out of this traffic. Just gonna get out of the traffic because... Yeah, I'm just gonna get out of that, like, it's holding me up. So I'd rather just get out of that and...
That time was a
proper pissed off. I'm so pissed off. Oh, I'm gonna lose DR because of that as well. Absolute fucking idiot. Look how much time it loses. Oh my god. Well, there goes my race. Look how far ahead everyone is. Oh, fucking hell. I am so angry at myself. Shouldn't do shit mistakes like that. That's stupid. So stupid. I should have just lost a second and took it. Like, I should have just basically have been like ultra cautious because I was on for a good result there. I mean, we're going to get one position back, I think. So he hasn't pitted yet, that car. Oh, God. So that's the Aston Martin that was behind. 40 seconds you lose with that drive-through. Because that's Schneider is the one we were behind, wasn't it? So 40 seconds you lose with a drive-through here. That's a lot of time. It's really penalising. You're gonna, this track is one where you're gonna have to make sure you don't get a drive-through. It's worse than most others, I'd say. I mean, yeah, it's not far off half a lap, is it, basically? 40 seconds. It's basically half a lap. That's dodgy. Man. Fucking hypercars. The philosophy they have is, I don't care if you're screwed, I'm coming through. Corsair's had a nightmare as well, hasn't he, in P19? What the hell has happened to him? Maybe we'll gain 1 or 2 here. I don't know. We're going to definitely gain 1 position because the pit lane's 40 seconds and he's got to put fuel in, so he's going to be in there for a while. I don't know if there's anyone else. I think everyone's pitted though now.
Time 147.75.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. We've screwed it. Look. P16 is all we've got, I think. I think that's all we've got. Oh man, that's a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Put too much fuel in as well, I think. Biscoff had a drive through as well, but he was already ahead of me, wasn't he? So I doubt we'll jump him. Might gain a few more positions because P15, I might get that because he's going to be in that pits for a while, isn't he? I don't know what fuel some of them have put on as well in front of us. Just keep pushing, you never know. Someone might lose a bit of time with hypers or something.
146.44.
Well, we gained another position there. We're not too far behind, but I wonder if they're on new tyres, some of them as well. We might get a little bit closer here. Well, I won't now. Oh, don't give me a track limit for that. She's got massive understeer. I don't know how much DR I'm gonna lose for a P15. I don't know. I'm so stupid.
Lap 146.90.
So I think the car in front's only changed 2 tyres by the look of this. Because he's losing time on certain corners. Let's just push. You never know. We might get another couple of positions. Just got to be careful of the track limits, though. Right, we don't really need that other one on. We just leave this one on now so we can see who's coming through. Never know. Might get another car that gets a drive-through before the end. You never know.
Lap 146.35.
Oh, we're going to get another position. 3, 14, let's go, come on. With a drive-through. I mean, the good thing is here, I mean, our pace is obviously decent because, you know, we're from P12, we're only 9 seconds behind with a drive-through that we've done. Look at the positives. Right, we've still got like 20 laps. We're gaining on the Ford in front. I don't know if we can get him. I'm going to keep pushing. Just be careful of the track limits, because if I can get P13, it might rescue this DR a little bit. Oh, be careful there. Oh, someone else is in the pits. They're fueling up. That might be another position, that. That's going to be another position. Come on. More people pit, please.
Time 146.40.
Right, P13, that's not... If I can get P12, that'd be really nice. Oh, what's he doing now? Definitely catching P12. Obviously, top 10 is not possible. My own fault for that one. But we definitely would have been in the top 10, wouldn't we? Clear as day would have been in the top 10. You're right, go to the pin. I've had a drive through in this one. I sped in the pit lane. I did a Lewis Hamilton. I did a Lewis Hamilton. This lap's not the greatest, but let's try and push a bit more.
6.44.
Jardia's in P1 now. What the hell is going on? Has Jardia still got a pit, maybe? Or is he on a different strat? My right tires are getting... Oh, what the hell? B12! What the hell was that? What the hell? Lap 63, chat. Lap 63. We need to check that one. Write it down in the notes. I want to see what happened there. Oh, we might be able to get P11 if I can get a P11, chat. If I can get P11, it might red flag. It might be possible I don't lose the R.
Lap 1:45.97.
We're definitely a lot quicker than this Ford in front. He was still holding the brakes. Come on. If I can get P11, we've still got something to fight for here. We have something to fight for. We got 16 laps and we're catching this car in front quite like quick. We're definitely quicker by like half a second a lap at least. That LMP2 will have to wait. You're right, Carhole. You join us where I've had a lovely drive through in this race. Yeah, they're getting warm, but I don't give a shit. It's because I've got my brake vents on a bit, but I think other people will have the same issue as what I'm having with that. Maybe should have put the new tyres on that side. I'm not sure. The thing is though, look, so the right take less wear though, even though they're going hotter, they're taking less wear because they were my qualifying tyres on the right and the new were on the left, and the new are nearly the same as the quali now already. So the left is definitely the better for the like to replace a new tyre with in terms of wear. Four seconds. All right, hypercar coming through, but he's gonna have to wait. Nice, 3.6. Come on, I can get this P11 back. I'm so pissed off with myself because I'd love to know where I could, like that Aston Martin. Let's see where that Aston Martin finishes because we were fighting him. I actually came out of the pits ahead of him, I think, so. because he pitted a lap earlier, didn't he? So, but he would have, yeah, he would have had warmer tyres, so we would have been fighting with him definitely.
0.
Car went a bit loose then, but the right tyres are getting very warm. It is getting a bit slippery. Oh, he's just... Ford's lost more time here. Two seconds. Come on. I want this P11. I need to recover as much DR as possible. What an epic race this is, though. I'm doing this tomorrow again, definitely. Definitely doing this race again tomorrow. So if you want to see it again tomorrow, get subscribed, because it's going to be fun, hopefully. He's struggling on tyres on, I don't know what side, but he's obviously only changed one side, or he hasn't changed, because he's really struggling, this Ford. Hydration time. Need to focus.
Lap 146.04.
Yellow flag. What's that for? Where? I can't see it. Where is it? Up there. On the there, rejoining now. Let's hope he doesn't do anything silly. No. No, no invisible wall, Carl. Oh my god, he's gone off again. Oh shit. What the fuck is that guy doing? "62 cars started this race, Carl. It's 3 different classes of cars. I should have been in the... I think we were fighting for like P8, but I got a drive-through. I think the Ford has no track limits to go, like, give, because he keeps backing out up here. So I reckon he's on the limit of his track limits. Don't think he's even fighting that, is he? Right, up to P11, let's go. Come on. Do you know what? I don't know if I'm going to lose DR for a P11. If I manage to get away with no DR loss for this, I'll be so happy. After getting a drive-through, I'd be over the moon. Oh, that plane. Oh shit. Okay. 1.5 to go, but we can do that. We can do that. The lead hypercar has lapped everyone up to P4 by looks of it. What the hell? George is still holding on to P1. What's George's gap to P2, by the way, chat? Does anyone know? He hasn't changed tyres, has he? So I'm guessing P2 is hunting him down. The right-hand tyres are getting warm here, aren't they? Seems like they can cope with it, though. I think most of the temperature is coming just from the banking. No. I've got more fuel than I need, Damo. Let's see. When we go over the line, what we've got left. So we've got 21 laps after this. Sorry, 11 laps after this. He might need to do a little bit. Oh, no, he might. A little bit, yeah. Possibly a little bit, yeah.
5.90.
Yeah, he might have to save a little bit. Not much, just a bit. But we're not going to catch him. He's got 20 seconds. Need, like, someone to hold him up to catch up to him. Need like a hypercar battle or an LMP2 battle to lose him a big chunk. Be nice if it just suddenly went to like 81 laps, wouldn't it? That'd be really nice because I could lift and coast that easily. Strategy seems to be working for George, though. He seems to be holding all right pace.
46.15.
I don't think I would want to try that strategy, though, because I'm shit on tires. Oh my god. Why would you do that there, you pleb? Wait. I'm gonna understeer on that corner. It's a Jesus. Why do the hypercars think that you've got like hypercar downforce when you're in GT3? Instead of giving it a little lift and thinking I'll just back off and then just go on the inside in the braking zone. Oh God. My hands are killing me.
That time was a 146.48.
I presume George is going to go 81 laps, isn't he? Like, easily. I think we would have been going 81 laps if I didn't get the drive through. Oh, that just slid in front of me then. 200 likes, get in there. Thank you very much for getting us over 200 likes. I appreciate that massively. Oh, I lost the rear then.
Lap 146.56.
Not really fighting anyone, so I don't really want to interfere with Jardia. I think he's in a battle because they're on different strategies. I'm not in a battle because I got a drive through. Woo! What we need is maybe 1 or 2 to get a drive through on these last laps in front of us. Ninja, thank you for the support, legend. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we'll lose DR, but we should have been fighting for the top 8. But I mean, we lost more than 40 seconds, so we were definitely fight. I think we were fighting for P7. You know, I think the Aston Martin's in P7 now, so we were fighting for P7. Just unfortunate, isn't it? But we'll do this race again because I fucking love this game. So I'm excited to go again tomorrow on this. Thank you for the support, Ninja, you bloody legend. You never know, they might have some setups on maybe tomorrow. I don't know when they'll get them sorted. Appreciate it, Ninja. Long stream today as well. Did you think I was just going to go to the right? You can fucking go around me. Oh, there's a car off. What was that? Oh, wait there. Pit, someone's had a drive-through.
6.49.
Someone's had a drive-through, I think. Or something, I don't know. We're up to P10. Come on, we might not lose the area, you know. That'll be a miracle. If I manage to get a DR gain with a drive-through, I'll be so happy. I think George has got the right strategy with the no tire change as well. It looks like it's working for him. What am I up? We still got 1.5. Okay. My foot is killing, by the way. Actually killing me. And my hands are... That guy... hang on, chat. I thought they said that they'll get automatically put back to the pits if they just sit there. Why is that guy just sat there for over a lap now? I thought the game's supposed to automatically put people back to the pits if they just sit on the track. I think this car in front thinks he needs to save fuel, but he doesn't. Oh, my hands are killing. So yeah, look, 40 seconds and the Aston Martin's in P7. That's who we were fighting. I think P7 was the best I could have got out of this. So the drive-throughs only actually cost me... Although, the only thing I'll say is I think I could have got P7 because I think my pace was going to be quicker on this second stint going 100% because I was staying with him with a bit of fuel saving. And look, I think he did a 46.4 last lap. We're going to be in the 45s. So I think we could have got P7 here. I think P7 was our realistic where we would have got. Your chat disappeared. I don't think there's been that much chat going on though, to be fair. Normally just refresh the stream or fix stuff like that. This is a bad lap though. I've messed this lap up so far. Right, 2 point. I think yeah, we'll be okay to stay ahead for here, won't we? Shame it's not going to go 81. Thank you, Gaza. Don't you dare, you're gonna have to wait. Shame we got the drive-through in this one, because P7 would have been a nice result, but I still think I could have done better than P7 if I would have got a better quali in. Maybe, I think P6 is realistically the best we could have got no matter what, but yeah, so the tyre change strategy is paid off in the end for the Lambo there. Whew. Yeah, he's flying by the looks of it, that Lambo as well. I presume George's tyres have kind of gone off the cliff a bit, because they would have dropped around 50%, wouldn't they?
Lap 146.17.
Random understeer there. Hopefully they'll optimize some of the lights, the nighttime issue on this track and Bahrain. They need to do it on all tracks with like heavy lights on, because it's definitely an issue when you've got the floodlights on the track and it goes into night. Two more laps to go. I think he's waiting. Shit, and now the car's getting so loose through there. No change for the LMP2 winner on tyres, really. Oh, my arm.
Time 146.23.
Jeez. I had to lift then or I would have been in the grass. Yeah. Last race. I've been live for over 7 hours. Been a long day. But yeah, get that like in there if you haven't already smashed it. It helps me out. Unfortunately, this race I had a drive-through, but managed to get an okay recovery, I suppose you can call it. I think, like I said, the best we would have got is P7. Maybe P6. I don't know where P6 is, but we would have been around P6, P7 at most, so P10 isn't, considering we've had a drive-through, it's not a massive loss, is it? Obviously, with it being a longer race, that's how we've got away with a P10 still.
That time was a 146.53.
Last lap. Yellow flag, what's that? I think the car in front spun or something. Lost a bit of time. Oh, what's happened there? There's a car off the truck. Is that? What? I don't even know what the hell happened there, chat. Last lap. Check the replay. There's a car just... I don't know what's going on. I have no idea, but we'll check the replay on that corner. Yeah, I know, but I got a drive-through, so I mean, I'd expect to be ahead of, like, Cowley is sometimes quicker than us, sometimes a bit quicker than him. Corsair, I think, has just had a shit race. Clifford, the normal, I think the only track that he's really quick at Paul Ricard, isn't he, Clifford? But like, yeah, I just a bit annoyed at my drive-through. Escortia, though, I think I think he's just had an issue, and also I think he might not have a setup sorted for this track yet. Escortia, I don't think it's the natural pace of him. I think you'll find him a lot quicker when the setups are out. Yeah, I want to see the, with the crash. I know, Olaf, with the car on its roof. Oh, I am knackered. I am knackered. Hang on, is the Lambo? We need to watch the end of this race because I don't think the Lambo's he's close. I want to see the end. Oh, he's got a gap. He's got a gap, but he's gonna have to lift, is he? Yeah, he's gonna have to coast it a bit, I think. Or has he just about got enough? Just about made it. Oh, yeah, I mean, we'll take that, chat. Let's have a little look at the gap. So, maybe, I mean, we were fighting that guy, weren't we, actually? Oh my God, we could have got P6, you know. Because that Porsche that we were with the whole race and we were quicker in that last stint, I think we would have been fighting the Porsche. I reckon, let's see how far ahead, like, I think we were fighting this Porsche for P6. That's who I think our battle would have been at the end. So we might have got a P6 out of it, but oh my God, I'm knackered. We'll take it though, considering we had a... Well, let's see if we lost anything. Considering we had a drive-through. Oh, I'm sweating though. Sweaty, sweaty, sweaty. Oh... How many GT3s were in that race? 20. Oh no, 20, 24, 25, 26. Oh, 27 GT3s were. Enzo DNF'd. Right at the start. Didn't even see Enzo in that race. I wonder what happened to him. Right, let's go and see what... Let's go and see whether we lost anything, and then we'll have a little look at these timestamps. I just want to see the car on the roof, to be honest with you. I want to know what the fuck happened there. Right, I gained. We gained DR with a drive-through. We gained DR. We'll take that. I'll definitely take that, chat. I gained DR with a drive-through penalty, so yeah, I'll take that. That's not bad, is it? That's not bad. Definitely take that. A lot of gold drivers ahead of us. I mean, we were fighting with a G3 driver, chat. I mean, I'm guessing he hasn't got a good setup, but we were fighting with a G3 driver. That Porsche behind me, that's who we were fighting with. And yeah, when I went in the pits, that's when I got my drive-through. He was behind me, so I think we did an okay job, didn't we? Annoying. I mean, we were pulling away from that gold BMW as well. That's a shame. I'm a donkey. We can get this gold back, though. We just need to get some jokers sorted. We just need to build this the jokers up. How many more have I got to do now? Let's have a little look. All right, we're going to go and have a look at this replay as well. So I've got... I need to do 5 more races for my first joker. 5 more races to go. Go and do 20-minute races tomorrow. Go and do some 20-minute races. Right, let's have a little look and see this. I absolutely stink right now. I'm not going to lie. I absolutely fucking stink. I'm sweating and I stink. I've done 7.5 hours of sweaty racing. And I fucking stink right now. I need a shower. Them gloves need wash. I'm going to wash them gloves now after this as well. Right. Chat, what was the first thing we said we wanted to watch? I'll have a little look at the start, and then after the start, we'll go to the first incident. No. We've done long races, though, haven't we? We've done quite long races, so... What the fuck's that in my way? Get out my way. Let me just go to... We've done quite long races, remember, so... Have a little look and see the start. Well, yeah, by the way, yeah, we have done 6, but we because I crashed last night and I had to quit because our race was over. You don't gain a contribution towards the Joker if you don't finish the race. So be warned. If you want to gain the Joker, you can't back out. You have to finish the race. So just be aware of that. So the start was actually all right. I mean, we kind of like lost the position, but then just took it super sensible, didn't we? I think someone binned it here, though, didn't they? I think there was a bit of chaos up here. On the right, yeah, there. What caused this? Let's have a little look at this before I go and have a look at the first. Does anyone have... What the fuck is... Where's that car? Hang on. Does anyone have the things I said to look at? Oh, we got clipped there. Oh, and then he just... So he got clipped here. Oh, no, he didn't. He didn't even get clipped. He just... I think he panicked about this car on the left and just... He didn't even need to do that. So did he hit anyone here? Oh my god. I tell you what. That could have been such a huge crash. Yeah, it would be around lap 36 was the first one, was it, that we wanted to look at, I think. Let's just go in a bit more so we can see lap 30. I need to go on board with myself so I can see what I'm looking at. Wait, let's just get on a GT3. Right, let me just rewind. Oh, wait there, we're not on lap 36 yet, are we? So that's the start of lap 36, isn't it, there? So what is it that I was... I don't think it was me. I think it was someone else, wasn't it? I did say a lap to make sure we check. I'm not seeing anything here. Was it lap 33? Are we sure it's not lap 33? I can't see anything on that. Did no one note it down? You don't. I did say, did no one note it down on their little on a notepad? I need to get a lap 32, Sander. Okay, lap 32. Right, so let's just see if we see anything happen here. Didn't I say something about netcode? Yeah, someone said enjoy the ban, wasn't it? It was, I need to find the driver. What name was it? It was, let me go to, I'll tell you what, let's go through the hypercars and I'll see if I recognize the name. Hypercars. LMP2. Why is it showing? It's not. This is a bit bugged because I click on LMP2, right? Right. Okay. Was it that guy? Got chalk? Got chalk? Don't know if it was that Gots chalk. This guy.
Oh, yeah, no.
I don't know. The window's open, so you've probably got out.
I think I closed.
Oh. It always comes off and then goes back out. Well.
Talking about his pajama leg and she's not here.
Lovely. What? Should be alright. It just. It would have. I mean, if it's just come out, it should be fine. They regrow. So he said, "Enjoy your ban." Was it for this? No, he's. Gots chalk, wasn't it? Yeah. Does that? I need to find where. It's that guy. It is that guy. I think it was that guy, but I can't see where it is unless. Let me get his incidents up. I tell you, that would help, wouldn't it? Incidents. I'm not. There's none on there. Oh yeah, wait, they're there. Right, what's that? Oh yeah, here we are. He said, "Enjoy your ban." Let's see if it's worth a ban. Uh-oh, I know what's going to happen. Not going to get banned for that. So let me just tell you now. This would be a wasted report. If he reports him for this, it's a waste. He wouldn't get it back. It'd be a waste because this isn't deliberate. This isn't deliberate. And this is why they've introduced this new system, because you can't report this. This isn't reportable. He's made a mistake and he's out of control now. Look, he's trying. He's doing everything. He's on the brakes. Yeah, you can't report that. That's not a reportable offence, because I can see why he's annoyed, but there's no malicious intent there, so you cannot report that. It'd be a waste of a report if he reports that, because he won't get it back, because this guy's just gone onto the grass. He's lost control. If this guy would have realised he'd gone onto the grass, he should have just slammed his brakes on, but he carried on. F. Right, lab 63 is what we really want to see, though, isn't it? Right, let's go around there. We want to go. I want to see what caused. Let's just try and find the GT3. There you go. So we want to go on board with me. What lap are we on here? That's not lap 63. Right, lap 63. A little bit further on. Here, right, okay. So we need to fast forward to this. This is where Jardir and me both went through an upside down car. So what in the name of... Let's have a little look what's happened here. So this car's obviously... What the hell's happened here? Right, let's rewind it a bit more, because it looks like there's been something else. It looks like the Lambo is the car that flipped. I think the Lambo flipped. Oh, the Aston. Is that the... Oh, hang on. That might be the Aston that got in my way as well. Is that the Aston that got in my way? Remember, he wasn't letting me through. Is this it? No. Is this the Aston that started to fight me? Remember the one that I said he was fighting me? Oh, man, he killed. Oh. Oh, it was a bit of a boring crash, to be fair. It was a little bit of a boring... Look at Jardir going through that then. Let's just see from Jardir's view, because he was a little bit further ahead, wasn't he? That was a really clumsy crash, wasn't it? He's... Oh dear. So yeah. Like, it was safe for me to go flat through, because... Oh, he started... Do you know what, though? How unlucky would this have been? So watch what happens here. I've only just seen that. It's the game automatically puts you back on the right way. Look, watch. It starts doing it as I'm going through. Imagine this would have flipped it on top of my car. Does this cause any crash here? Let's see. No. Oh, God. Was there any other incidents that we said? I don't really... I didn't really see much else from our perspective. It was pretty... Like, where's my... Let's see what my incidents were. We had... So this was... we got the inside. Because this track, in Daytona, you're allowed to go through here like this. So it's a wide pit lane. So we were just ahead. I've got the inside. He had to give up, didn't he? We got a couple of incidents here, but he kind of had to give that up. He had no choice. So the car in front of Jardir. What? Wait there. Let's have a little look and see. Lap 63. So let's just go back a bit. I do love this new system now with like the way you can zoom in as well. So much better. So wait there. Let's just play it. So Jardir goes through behind me here. Let's go on board with that car up there and see. Let's have a little look. It's really good, Daytona Northgate. We got a drive through in this race, but we still managed to gain DR, which is positive. But yeah, we plebbed it with a drive through. Let's see it. Oh, that other car there. Oh. Close. I bet he shit himself then, didn't he? I bet that guy absolutely shit a brick. Where am I? So I'll be after this one here. No. Where the fuck am I? No, that's a Corsair. So where was I then? Alright, let me just see. I want to see the... I don't think we had any other incidents, to be fair. We've got one here. Oh, this was this... It was yes. I knew it. Chat, it was him. Look. I said to you, it's the same guy. Watch. Remember I said about the back marker wouldn't let me through? He thought he was racing. So I thought he was racing me, but it looks like he just wasn't letting people... Look, he started to defend. He wanted to defend the position, so even into this corner, he didn't brake. Watch. He tried to hold the outside line. And he hit me. He actually hit me on the entry. It was the same guy. What was he doing? What the flipping hell is this guy doing? Look. Is he just trying to kill all, like, higher speed cars? So I'm on the inside. He shit himself then. He realised, but I think he thought it. So I think he thought that was me, this car. Because it's a Lexus, and he was racing this Lexus. But I was lapping him. He started to defend it, but yeah. We had an incident there as well. Let's have a little look at... Oh, this probably just contact the hype. Let's see. Oh, this was the... on the entry, wasn't it? I just turned in and... Like, so... He went, but then he hovered. Yeah, that was just that. It was nothing. What's this one? I think it was all just like... I don't think it was... I think they were all just like little taps and that. Nothing too bad. Was this where he tapped me on this corner up here, maybe? So I think he just tapped me here. There. So I got a little tap off him there, so... Yeah. The different incident colours for... I haven't seen different colours. Oh, so you can go... I didn't realise you can just go straight to your next... I didn't even realise this. So you can literally go to everyone's incidents by just cycling through. Look. So you can just cycle through. So that's the first one. Then you go to the next one here. That one where he hits us. I've only just realised this. So then you go to that one. Then you go to that one. And then you go to this one. Which I think was just where he just tapped us again. And then that one where he tapped me in the rear. Okay, so if we go... So you can literally see everyone's incidents. So if I go... Let's just go to Cowley and see... Just come out there. He had a very incident-free race, didn't he? Well, Cliff... Oh, wait, there. I think I've got to put incidents on again. Yeah, I've got to put incidents on. So he had a little tap there. It's just a little tap. Probably another one. Oh! Oh, shit! What was this? Oh, man! LMP2s! What was that? Like, why would you try and send that on the GT3 there? Like, why would you do that? Man, that's terrible by that LM. Who is that? Let me just see who that was. Gots Chalk. The what? Hey, chat. Gots Chalk is the guy that said the other guy needs banning. He was going to report him. That isn't reportable, but I'd say it's worse than what the other guy did, because that was just clumsy. That was really clumsy, that. This guy had a lot of incidents, I tell you what. Let's have a little watch of all his incidents. He had loads. He had some here. He had multiple in a minute. Probably just little taps, isn't it? Oh, wrong one. Why is it gone? I don't get it. Wait there. Why does it do that? So if I skip through... Shouldn't it go to the next one? Why does it... Oh shit, what was that then? Yeah, that's what I'm going to see now, because... Does he send it down the inside here? Right, let's have a little look at this. This looks like it's going to be an incident here. Just looks. Is it just a little bomb draft or something that's called that one? Oh, he sent... Does he hit him? Oh, he just nudges him a bit there. Push the pass. Push the pass. He's going to get sent off here, isn't he? No. That's it, pretty much then. And then it's just the next one, which is... Why does it go to lap 69? Oh, you have to go back because that's okay. So you just have to do that. So then you can go and see what happened here. Let's see this one. Probably just a little tap on the GT3 in the rear, isn't it? Yeah, just a little tap. Nothing too bad. What about this one? I think that's just another little tap. Yeah, it's a nothing incident. Oh. Apparently this GT3 wasn't allowed any space. He's not happy there, that guy. This guy's got a cheek to say, enjoy your ban. Sponsored him off. Alright, let's have a little look. Something's happened there, hasn't it? Wait, let's see. That's just a little tap. That's a nothing. Oh. Oh, I see. So this is why Jardir said something about the pit lane, wasn't it? He said about this game because it hits him. Does he give him damage? Watch. He can't get out. Oh man, that needs to be fixed. Okay, that needs fixing because watch. He can't even get out. Why would the game? Oh my god, that's terrible. Actually, that's pretty bad. Go to Jardia's view of that. So he can't look. He can't get out. Man, that's yeah. They need to do something about that. Something needs to be done about that. Like maybe all cars should be. The only way they could fix that is when you pit, all cars should be like rotated straight away. So all cars rotated to a side angle automatically, so they're like out, facing out. That's the only way I think you could fix that. Because what the fuck? That was pretty bad. Alright, what happened there? Nothing really there. What the fucking hell have I just seen? What have I just seen? 1 minute. Hey, this guy, I cannot believe he said he's going to report that. What does he even do here? Oh, he cut right across the GT3's front end. 100% the LMP2's fault. 100% the LMP2's fault. I mean, that's on him. Luckily, he saved it, but that is definitely on him. I think they need to put everyone so as soon as you pit, you face out. It's probably the only answer, isn't it? And that's that one. Is that me? Oh, that was actually quite dodgy, that car that tried to go around the outside of me. I forgot about that. Watch. So this car here, like, I've got to be honest with you. I'm on cold tyres, right? But to try and go round the outside of me here, I don't know what he was thinking. Look, he got a penalty, though. He had to wait. So that was pretty daft. That was pretty daft what he did there. Oh yeah, that's the one we just saw before. This is terrible, this one. He needed to back out. Like, that one's pretty bad. That's just a little tap, nothing too bad. Oh, wait, oh my god, that's not him again, is it? Please say that's not Clifford in front. Oh! Oh, to be fair, that's not the... Clifford binned it by himself. Clifford was that already spinning, so... Unless... Did he get hit into the entry of it? Let me just check he didn't get hit on the entry. Nah, he just lost it by himself. He binned it by himself. He binned it by himself. Let's have a little look at the DNFs. Wait there. Right, so how did he even start the race? I don't even think he started, you know. I don't think he started. Let's see how these cars DNF'd. Right, so he was at the back of the grid. We'll just check out all the DNFs. He just gets... Did he? Oh, I don't think he held his brakes. Did that Ferrari hold his brakes? Let's just see if he holds the brakes. No, look. He's not on the brakes. Nah, that pisses me off. I'd be so pissed if I was that Porsche. I would be pissed if I was this Porsche, because why would you not hold your brakes here? Look at the braking inputs, right? So hold your brakes. Keep holding your brakes. If he holds his brakes, he goes off to the left, but he lets it roll back onto the track and kills the Porsche. Why would you do that? Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That killed the Porsche as well, I think. Was it this guy that... He had another incident after that. Oh God. Oh God. He didn't hold his brakes either. I mean, you'd expect him to hold the brakes, though, Scott. When you have an incident like that, you drive it expecting him to hold the brakes because that's what you should do. So he thought he'd be fine. I think that's 100% the Ferrari. Like, he should have held the brakes. So something happens here. Just say something in a minute. It's gonna have. This is gonna be the race ending one probably. Let's see what happens here. Probably a contact in the braking zone, isn't it? I don't really see anything here. Something else is gonna happen though, because so how does this guy die? What, did he just quit because of damage? I think he just quit because of damage. All right, he hit the wall. There. He knackered the suspension. He knackered the suspension. So he didn't last very long either, this Kapinski. He didn't go much further. He must just hit the wall somewhere. He must do something similar. Oh, hang on, chicane. How much do you reckon he hits the tire thing? Let's see. Oh no! How the hell? What? Where's he binned it? Oh my god! Oh, he just loses it. That's gonna be dead. Oh yeah. Bye bye. F. So that's how he died. His Corsair finished, didn't he? So that'll do me, chat. To be honest with you, I'm too tired to go through all the crashes. I'm far too tired. I need to go and get my food. Done nearly 8 hours. I am going to chill, but we are going to be back live tomorrow. Don't know if there'll be a YouTube short maybe in the morning. Might do a short in the morning. I need to do a video really, but I'll see. I'm probably going to stream, but I wouldn't mind getting a track guide up for Daytona. I've got a lap that I can use from it, so we'll see. But thank you all for coming in today. How many likes did we end on? 215 likes. So thank you for doing that, by the way. I appreciate you massively. But smash the like on the way out. Subscribe if you've supported the stream today. Thank you for doing so. I'll go through it quickly. So Wes, thank you very much for joining the base tier. Huey with the £5, the legend. Eric with the $20, legend. J Player with the 47 months of support, the legend. Jess with the 51 months of support, the legend. POB and a donkey. Ninja with the two £5 donos, the legend. So yeah, thank you very much for the support in the stream. I will see you all tomorrow, chat. My shoulder feels, I don't know, it feels like I've pulled it or something. Feels like it needs to click. But anyway, I need to go and get a shower and have some food. I'm absolutely knackered. But that was another fun day of racing. I hope you enjoyed it. I certainly did. We'll be back tomorrow with more racing. Don't know what we're going to do. I wouldn't mind doing that race again so I don't get a drive-through. We might do that again. We'll see. But yeah, have a great night. Enjoy the racing. Have fun if you're racing through the night. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye.